off the rails, a little unhinged. But to be fair, I have to be awake for a long time and drive for a long time after stream. So I think I'm allotted a little bit of off the railedness. That's a word. That's a way to start this. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to my final stream until Monday. More Monster Train, more good vibes, more chitty chats. All that good stuff, baby. All that good stuff. Chat, I should come up with a YouTube exclusive version of my other introduction, right? Like YouTube, it's just, we just go straight into it. You know, no playing around, no games. Just boom. All business. Like no messing around. Hi, Quirky Teacher. How are you? I almost said it again. I almost said Happy Friday. You're saying YouTube will become spoiled if I give them too much. See, YouTube, this is why Twitch chat is more of an adversary than an ally. Be careful in the battle ahead. That stream title yesterday did really good. So we're going to do it again. I think it was the extra capital letter. Speaking of, hi, Dizzy Pixie. How are you? There we go. I watched someone one time say something about YouTube, and they were basically alluding to your stream title is irrelevant to the people who always watch you. Same as Twitch. And they said, so when you write it, don't write it for those people. And I was like, that stuck with me. That was like 6 or 7 years ago that they said that about Twitch. Is like stuck with me for YouTube too. Like none of you ever come into chat and read the Twitch title. Like, oh, well, let me check what. You don't care. They're like, where's Egg? Egg on screen now. It's been like 10 minutes. Let's go. Like, I remember when I first started streaming, I was like, it's in the stream title. And people were like, what? What stream title? So, yeah. Oh, maybe, Izzy, maybe. Really, Kinamara? That's amazing. That's so amazing. Uh-oh. Gorilla, I'm not even ready. Not for the reward. I'm ready for that. I've been stretching my hand all day. I don't have aliens, though. Remember, chat, every 5 gifted subs, I'm going to touch my wife's butt in front of the waterfalls. For you, chat. Not for me. For you. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, man? How far was the drive, Kinamara? Do you think it's a place you'll go back to from time to time? Aw, Quirky Teacher, I'm sorry to hear that. We should all only have to work one job, so I understand the feeling. Only here for the stream title. There you go. Hold on. Just get my arm ready. You gotta get that reward. Gotta get that reward ready, baby. 0 times undefeated. Yeah, that is still in the tags. Gorilla, how are you, buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tab Tip, it's good to see you. Thank you for 75 months. Tier fucking 2. Let's go, baby. How are you? It's good to see you. Wing Benny with the 5 gifted subs. He does it for us. That's true. Well, here's what I'm going to do. As soon as I get to Waterfall, I'm going to be like, Feng Shui Gorilla. She's like, what the fuck? That way she has to know where the 5 subs came from. She turns a corner to go into the cave of the winds. Wang Benny! There you go. There you go, chat. Ah, okay. An hour round trip and ramen is more than worth it. True. Machine, thanks for the gigantified tab tip. Thanks again. Benny, Gorilla, the double team. Appreciate it. Thank you. And if Giraffe is still here, thanks to Giraffe for that sub at the beginning of stream, too. School and memes first. There you go. There you go. Very important. Did your last message send about school and memes? I don't think one sent before that. No. It did not. I was going to give you Void Wars, then I saw how directly they ripped off FTL assets, so I redacted my Steam purchase and gifted for the booty slap instead. A wise investment, yeah. Yell evil.
Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex 0 times. I am unorgasmed.
I'm not yelling that at the falls, Argo. Imagine I'm just standing at the waterfall in front of its majestic sight. Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex. Oh, those tourists are looking at me. They'd probably look at my kids and pregnant wife and go, yeah, I think that's a lie. You've been enjoying a little bit too much sex, sir. You just, the evidence is right here. I didn't, but I don't think Giraffe is here anymore, Dizzy. That's what I was checking for. Was it really, Belf? Oh, man, that's so gross. Yeah. That's too bad. You can yell anything you want, that's true. Yeah. Oh, is that all it takes, Destinovas? It's time. It's time. All right, Gorilla, we'll be here. You pet doggy for me. Chad, that's a level 4 hype train, just like before I even blinked an eye. Oh, crap. Not oh crap to the hype train. Not a machine. 5 gifted subs, baby. Okay. Why are your gifted subs so gross? Lil Stank Stank, Cosmic Voyager, Harry Styles Moose Knuckle. Machine, we gotta talk about this, man. Like, what the heck, man? Random, huh? Yeah, just a big group of random names. Iron Bar, the superstar, baby. They seem like good people. We'll see. Yeah, I'm so jealous you're getting a Switch 2, by the way. I was supposed to be getting one today, too, but forgetful Nomac is forgetful, it turns out. As it turns out. By the way, chat, we're live on YouTube. Sorry, I never said that. Dizzy was on it, but I never said it. Thank you very much, Iron Bar. I really appreciate it, but I almost called you Buddy Baby. Baby Buddy, baby. A baddie? Baddie. See, that's Baby Buddy. A baddie. That's totally what you think of when you combine those words. Ugh. Yeah, that's crazy, Belf. What a shame. Oh, God, quirky, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I can feel the AC again. Now it's back to normal temp. Good, 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 good. Listen, Iron Bar, I got nothing else, you little baddie. I told you I was off the rails, okay? You guys are gifting subs to an off-the-rail streamer. Argo, how the heck are you, baby? It's good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. One of the kids is already awake. It's not good. It's only 11:20. That might be a bad dream, though. Yeah, he's with mommy. Maybe. Hold on, chat. Don't gift any subs when I'm gone. I'll be right back. such a big boy. Chat, I said not to do that. I was gone for 5 seconds. Okay. Ironbar gifted a sub to Butt Touchington. That's how I introduced myself in Niagara Falls. Thanks for the gigantic banana, Benny. Machine, Benny. You guys are troublemakers, man. A level 6 hype train, chat. Oh, Jonah woke up because he had to go to the bathroom. He's such a big boy. He woke up and said, Mommy, Mommy, I gotta pee. So he woke up from sleeping to go pee. He's 3 years old. It's pretty amazing. Like, what a little champ. Sounds like a very classy butt toucher, yes. Sir Butt Touchington the Third, as it were. And then booty slap! Wig Betty coming in like, nah, none of that formal stuff. Just get in there. Oh, gosh. Goodness, Arden. Goodness. Arden, I had a video that I fell asleep to last night where they were talking about the Roman dodecahedron and about theories about where it came from because there's no written history of it. And one of them that it was used for knitting. And I was like, oh my God, Arden would love that. If that turned out to be the story. Heck yeah. Nice job, Johnny. He's such a big boy. But he hasn't peed in the bed in like months. Like, he put a diaper on him still just in case, but he wakes himself up pretty much every night, yeah. Heading to bed, want to drop in and say hi, but now I feel like I have to stick around until Hype Train ends. Oh, they hear that, chat? Argo can't leave until the Hype Train ends. Don't say that kind of stuff, Argo. You'll be here forever. All right. Level 6 Hype Train to start the night, chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's bananas. Also, we're at 418 subs. So 2 away from 420. You have all of the Hype Train emotes. I do anyways. Apparently. I didn't even know they gave you a message for that. They're basically like, we have nothing for you. Did you really, Machine? Yeah. There you go, Argo. Heck yeah. Thank you all very, very, very much, chat. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. No idea. Going on vacation is always stressful for a streamer, right? Because you're like, oh my God, it's 4 days. Everybody's going to forget about me and I'm not going to have a stream anymore and it's all going to fall to shit. Like, it's just a nice calming internal panic, you know? So I appreciate all of you very much. Nomac who? I've seen that guy in 4 days. I already unfollowed and unsubbed. Give me my daily content, clown. I think you're forgetting about me. Unless that was a meta joke where you just got me like double. But yeah. Hi, Tex. How are you, buddy? I'm going to be honest, chat. Thank God I have the YouTube chat up on that computer because I don't have it up on this one. I would have not have seen that message otherwise. Where you just got me. All right. Let's get YouTube chat actually open. Dizzy, Benny, Machine, Tex. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, YouTube. There we go. Just have Gorilla turn on the stream while he's house sitting, yeah? Oh, no, Vorbar. I've had that happen more times than I'd like to admit. Ugh. I unfollow and unsub every time stream ends. You got to teach me a lesson, Belf. How else will I learn? Time to turn my entire life into a stream. 24/7. Just like, all right, chat. I had too many burritos. Uh-oh. Stream's gonna get weird later. Let me give the camera to Lady Mac. But then we could have shower stream chat, right? With strategically placed, like, camera. God, that'd be such a nightmare. Oh, God. I'd be so stressed. Here's what we do. We GoPro the shower. So you're just staring at the shower head the entire time. Yeah. Have a good night, Argo. I'll see you on Monday, bud. All right. Enjoy your weekend. So anyway, chat, you guys decided to start with the hype train, and now I'm even more off the rails. Our vacation starts, chat, pretty soon. It's a long ass drive, though. So we're gonna leave this morning around 9:30 is our goal. Our goal is to leave by 9:30. And in the last 2 days, I've changed the oil in the car, cut the grass. We cleaned the entire house. We are already completely packed. Me and Lady Mac were killing it these last 2 days. I even said, like, babe, we are fucking on it. Like, we had a really productive 2 days. Like, all we have to do is wake up in the morning, get the boys dressed, put the luggage in the car, have breakfast, and leave. We've been killing it these last few days. And when I come home on Monday, I won't have the grass waiting for me, which is awesome to not have to get home and immediately have stuff to do. I think so, Machine. Yeah, it's like a double shower. Get penis pasties. There you go. This is where I'm supposed to say something like, do they make them big enough? Well, Destinovas, I wouldn't get carried away. This is the first time in our entire marriage that we have ever done this. So, progress. That's a good question. Pretty sure they just call those socks. I like that, Belf. Someone said penis pasties, and your brain immediately created a visual for you. You're like, no, I have a much better solution. Argo, go to bed. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, man. I felt really good today, though, because I was all over the place. Like, I did laundry, I was packing, I was cutting grass, I was cleaning in the house. We cleaned our whole back porch out, finally. I removed the dog food. I was so productive. Like, when I laid down to go to sleep, it was, like, immediate. Like, as soon as I laid down. That's when you know you had a really busy day. I gave Lady Mac her first gift, chat. And when I first tell you what it is, chat, you're like, ooh. But then when I elaborate, I'm like, oh. I bought her some panties. Yeah. Pregnancy panties. So they don't mess with her belly. I was like, how romantic, right? Just so romantic. I mean, as sexy as they can be, Machine. Usually when a woman is putting on pregnancy panties, she's not thinking, I hope these are super sexy. They're usually thinking, I hope this doesn't chafe my belly or ride up my ass. I think that's their priority. But yeah, that was her first gift. I had to give them to her early because we needed to wash them so she could take them on the trip. Right, exactly. The pregnancy thong. I'm sure it exists. Right? It has to. Machine, I'm just not going to wear anything. That's my solidarity. I am going to stop. This sounds like such like a Lady Mac. Lady Mac is shy and quirky, chat, but if I said this in front of her, she would immediately say something like cheeky and inappropriate. We are going to stop and buy me sweatpants. Those gray ones I saw at Meyer right before we leave so I can drive in them. Because when I drive, I don't like the sun on my legs. And Lady Mac would say, yeah, we are. She's been on the gray sweatpants thing for a little while now. She can't let it go. She's more excited than she should be. He was naked in a scene and they covered his penis with a sock. And she's saying how it was a massive sock just waving around in her face. Yeah. Apparently, Machine, yeah. Welcome back, Gorilla. So anyway, I want to drive in something comfy. It's not a super long drive, but it's long enough to be annoying, if that makes sense. Because it's, I think it's 5.5 hours. And we're going to have to stop once per hour at a rest stop for Lady Mac to get out and pee. Because baby boy is on her bladder. I did feel the baby kick for the first time today. Lady Mac has obviously felt it hundreds of times, but I felt it for the first time today. It was so cool. And then I said, who do you think you're kicking? And he kicked me again. So I think he's already being a little ornery in there. But yeah, I did feel him kick. I felt it probably like 4 times. It was super cute and fun. And it's funny because Lady Mac keeps trying to get me to feel it and then he stops. But today I snuck up on him because it was nap time and she was laying on the couch just holding her belly where he was kicking. And I like snuck in the room and swapped hands with her very quietly. Like I tricked him. Pretty much, Desnovas, yeah. So young, already with the attitude. He's ready to rumble, that's right. Incoming stubborn child, yeah. I think we already have one of those, so. Do stubborn parents make stubborn kids? No, it can't possibly be our fault. Right? It's someone else's fault. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, chat. Yeah. I had a chat when I was cutting the grass today. My elderly neighbor next door came over. Chad is 68 years old, elderly. He's like 67 or 68. His wife is 80, so she is. But he came over and he said, you know how they came and fixed my gutters? And I said, no, because I don't go outside. So I did not know they did that. And he goes, I found out that your gutters and my gutters are tied together underground. And I was like, huh. That's weird, right? I didn't even know that was a thing that they did. So apparently both of our gutters go underground into the drain and then to the road. Not just his. So I guess since he cleaned out his, mine are also now cleaned out. Technically. So, yeah. There you go, Iron Bar. Let's deflect blame onto the others. Dare you, Kinamari? Yeah. Hopefully my kids never have to say that. Nothing against your dad, but I hope that I don't. I'm sure they're going to think I was a giant nerd and stuff, but there's no getting away from it. Yeah, maybe Iron Bar, maybe. But yeah, so my gutters got cleaned out, I guess, inadvertently. Did they, Iron Bar? Okay, that's smart. Yeah. Is it Kinamari? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure my dad jokes. Actually, you know what's going to happen, chat? Because I don't make a lot of dad jokes. You know, they're minimal because you know how I feel about them. Which means my kids will probably love dad jokes. And they'll probably say them to me all the time. Daddy, do you want to hear a joke? Did Gamertech tell it to you? Have you been talking to Gamertech again? Stop watching Gamertech stream. You've got too many jokes. Yeah. See? Yeah, you get it, Quirky. Yeah. They're not 13 yet, Gamertech. They got a ways to go. Yeah. Good times. That was my day, though, chat. Just really, really busy preparing everything and getting ready to go. Just so tomorrow we don't have to stress. And then we go to our fancy hotel tomorrow. That's going to be so different. Have you ever stayed in a fancy hotel, chat? This one's kind of gaudy. I feel like fancy and gaudy kind of go together, though, these days, right? Most fancy hotels are gaudy. Yeah. Yeah, for elderly. Oh, no. I'll have to, Benny, yeah. I told Lady Mac we got to be better about pictures because we're both terrible at it. She's better than me, but we both forget. It's a good thing. We're living in the moment, right? Like when I met Benny, we were having a good time, good talks, good vibes. Neither of us thought, let's pop out the camera and take a picture. I still wish we did, but we were just vibing, you know? And I think when you're vibing, sometimes it's a good thing if you don't overly worry about pictures and stuff like that. However, I would like to take more. Yeah, Benny still managed to capture a picture of his food, though. That's true. Yeah. I guess that's true. It's very different for you, a newbie. Yeah. The Motel 6.5. No. I don't even know how to say the name of our hotel. So, yeah. I think it's pronounced Holiday. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's going to be cool. We're staying in a suite because we procrastinated and the suite ended up being almost the same price as a regular room. It was literally like $100 difference. And we were like, I guess we'll stay in the suite. Holiday. There we go. Let's get it. But we're only 1 block from Niagara Falls State Park. That's going to be really lovely. There's like 4 or 5 hotels where you can walk to the park super easy without crossing a lot of intersections. So we're going to be that close. We can literally wake up every day, go have breakfast, and then walk to Niagara Falls from our hotel. Like, that's going to be super cool. I think we can also walk to the aquarium, but I'm not entirely certain. I think we can. So we'll see. We have decided we're going to do the Maid of the Mist, the big tugboat that goes up to the waterfall. We weren't sure if we were going to do it, but we've decided that it's even at their age, they'll still think it's super cool. Machine, stop giving Jonah ideas. He already wants to jump off the waterfall. Need I remind you, Machine, that the Niagara River is one of the most dangerous rivers on the planet. In case you did not know that. Stop it, Iron Bar. No. Yeah. A tugboat made of mist. No, it's made from the video game Mist. It's just a stack of, like, cases. Yeah. I've told you guys that story before, but it's been a while. I once went to Niagara Falls with some friends, and we were taking the trolley tour around the falls, right? There's like a little train you could get on. It's like $5, and they take you around the park and tell you facts about the falls. And they say all rapids are rated on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being calm and 5 being dangerous rapids. And then I shit you not, he said, these rapids are rated a 6. So they just rated it out the side of the scale. Like, okay. Like, that doesn't seem like real, but okay. Which is why when people go over the Canadian Falls, it's actually the river before the waterfall on the American side that's dangerous like that because of the way the water comes together real tight and it's really shallow. That's why it's so dangerous. You're looking at really, really fast moving water on slippery rocks, and it's all rocks because it's moving so fast. So there's no silt or dirt or anything. It's just stone. So if you fall in, you're just going to be hitting rocks the whole time. In really fast moving water, and the rocks are probably super freaking slippery on top of it. But then if you go over the Canadian Falls and go into that water, that's also one of the most dangerous rivers in the world at the bottom. So you go from the most dangerous river in the world at the bottom, or one of them, to another one at the bottom. Like, it's a really dangerous place. But that's also, I think, what makes people want to see it, right? Seeing the crazy rapids, the giant waterfall, it makes people want to go. And when you're on the Maid of the Mist, if you look over the boat into the water, you can see why people who go over the falls can't just swim to shore. It's not a quick, like, oh, okay, I survived. Now let me just swim my way out of this. Because there's like whirlpools and really bad undertow. And like, it's a really dangerous river. You know what I mean? Geology brain engage. There you go. I'm pretty sure, Quirky, if we Google it, the American side of the falls loses a couple inches every year. So it's receding at a pretty rapid pace because of how violent the waterfall is. It's weird to think about because it means, you know, like when I'm an old man and my kids are my age, the waterfall will have receded, you know, let's say 30 years from now, it'll have receded like 60 inches, like 5 feet. That's weird to think about. Really, Belf? Really? Classy. Classy. The stream has fallen a long way since Sir Butt Touchington. I do love the name Ezra. Still like that one. Grayson's not bad. I should run that one by Lady Mac. Grayson. It's a good one. Is the mist safe to drink? Probably not. It's coming straight from Lake Erie. I wouldn't drink that water if I were you. Yeah. Wait. So, Quirky, are you saying that it's not actually receding? Or I Grayson, okay. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, okay. Now I want to Google it. How much does Niagara recede each year? A foot? Jesus! Apparently, they're doing things to try to stop it, which is kind of weird. It says currently they're attempting to slow it to 1 foot every 10 years. Bell, shut up. Oh, they said they actually slowed down how fast the waterfall is receding by installing a hydroelectric power generation plant before the waterfall. It used to be 5 feet per year. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Were you, Quirky? That's wild. Goodness. Yeah, no kidding, Arden. Yeah. How many? The next thing Google says is, do you want to know how many people fall into the waterfall every year? It says it's impossible to know exactly how many. But we estimate 20 to 30. It's impossible to know. I guess that means some people go over and like no one's around. Man, that's crazy though. It says they have recovered since 1850 5,000 bodies at the bottom of the falls. Yeah, probably not found too, because to recover the bodies is hard, right? Because you need someone in scuba gear to go into a level 6 rapid and go underwater and try to find them. I'm sure underwater the rapids aren't as bad, but I'm sure it's still pretty dangerous down there, right? So not a super easy thing to do. Like, you probably have to be, like, tethered on a really strong tether. Maybe a person can't even do it. Maybe you need to send, like, a small submarine, right? How would one person even keep their bearings? Like, the water would be throwing you all over the place, wouldn't it? I guess it depends how deep the river is, because if it's really deep, then at the bottom, it should be more calm, right? But if you've ever seen Niagara Falls, then you know it's probably not calm anywhere, no matter how deep you go underneath those falls. Like, it's not like, it's an awe-inspiring sight to see the waterfall, right? It's bananas. It's why people go. If you've been, you know what I mean. Like, it's a crazy, cool thing to see. Like, especially the Canadian Falls, because it's just like pure, beautiful blue water coming over, like, in just like the most majestic way. It's really pretty. Yeah. Not found, probably more accurate. Yeah. It says that Niagara Falls will only be around for another 50,000 years, chat. Just so you know. So enjoy it while you can. But it says in 50,000 years, the falls will reach Lake Erie and it will be completely eroded. I was going to go see it in 60,000 years too. I know. That's how people in space probably feel. Like, damn it, we're not going to make it. But yeah. That's why this seems. Do you guys remember that scene in The Time Machine where he accidentally makes the time machine go to the future, and you see like just the wild transformation that Earth goes through in that time? I feel like that'd be like something cool to see, like in from the time machine perspective, like watching the Niagara Falls just slowly eat away. You know what I mean? I wonder if humanity will eventually solve that problem and stop it. But I think the only way to stop it from eroding away is to replace the material, right? The Time Machine is an old movie. It's a Guy Pearce movie. It's really good. Really good. I have the book too. Lady Mac got that for me for my birthday. And she got me a very pretty copy of the book. Let me see if I have it. Look at this really pretty copy of the book she got me. It's not even like a huge book. It's a smaller book. Yeah. I was like, that's such a pretty book. Yeah. I should maybe read it at some point. Did you really, Belf Knight? Did you have a crush on Samantha Mumba too? Or was that just me? Because that's what I remember. That movie may have had an awakening in me. I don't mean stopping the erosion, but I mean replacing the things that erodes. I wonder if we'll eventually have that kind of technology, you know what I mean? Oh, shut up, Neo. Maybe. Really do be like that, Belf. Really do be like that. But for an old movie, I think it withstands the test of time. So if you want to watch it, it's really, really good. It also it has like some paradoxical, like philosophical questions it makes you go through, like in your head too, that the movie kind of like explores. It's really neat. Like trying to draw comparisons between what a time machine means and what a time machine does. It's really good. I should watch that movie again. Yeah. They're rebooting the time machine? Oh man. I guess in some ways I'm okay with it because it's been a long time. But man, it's probably an easy movie to ruin, right? All of a sudden, like the guy building the time machine is gonna have like rocket launchers and an AK-47. It's like Jason Statham. Yeah, for sure. Belf, I do think that I bet some of the costume design and makeup design holds up well. I've found that like physically done costume design actually does pretty well long term. But you're right, like visual effects probably a little shaky. I also love Jason Statham. I'm just musing at the silliness of it, of what happens to a lot of modern movies. But I've seen almost every Jason Statham movie ever made. I've seen a lot of them. Wait, isn't that Jeremy Irons in the Time Machine too? Doesn't he play the antagonist? It is, yeah. Time Machine starring The Rock. I don't know who that is, Gamertech. Has he directed anything good? I'm not complaining. I said that it's easy to ruin, but I'll watch it. That's it. That is kind of interesting to think about, though. It's making me realize, Iron Bar, when you watch V for Vendetta, there's a moment in that movie where they're watching the original Count of Monte Cristo. But while watching it, I had previously, like that year, seen the remake of the Count of Monte Cristo. And it was like a weird moment, like, wait a minute. That's not the... Oh, remake. Well, there you go. It and Mama. Oh, horror movies. So we're gonna need a horror time machine. Oh no. Yeah, I do know the sequel prequel game is very big right now. Doesn't mean I don't have hope for real stories. You guys know Ryan Coogler, the guy who made Sinners. Sinners was like a surprise box office success this year. I think it's in the top 5 right now in earnings. And they said, are you going to make a Sinners 2? And his response was something along the lines of never. And they said, why? And he said, I want to tell original stories. And I designed that story to have a beginning, middle, and end, and then be done. I made a holistic story, and then that was it. And I don't want to sequel that story. I want to tell another one now. It was his first big break that wasn't a sequel, too, I think, where he got to write the story, direct it, and like have full creative control. He did, I believe what he previously did before that was like Black Panther, right? If memory serves. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see him be like, no, I want to make another original movie now. Same for the guy who made, oh God, what's the movie, chat? About the aliens. It's in South Africa, right, where they are? And the aliens and the technology, District 9. When they asked Neil Blomkamp when he was going to make District 10, he said, I don't know. I was a nobody before this. I want to tell in original stories. He said the same thing. And then he made Chappie and Elysium. I don't actually know what he made after that. Like, I'm not sure what his like next projects were after that. Chappie, Elysium. He did Gran Turismo? Why does that feel like out of the wheelhouse? He made a movie called... Wait. He stopped making movies in 2020 and started making video games. And he purchased Game Informer. Huh. That's not the update I expected to see. Apparently his game is out. Oh God, how bad are the reviews, chat? The game is called Off the Grid. It's a free-to-play battle royale cyberpunk action game. This is his game that his studio's working on. Man, I thought it was going to be some cool, like, alien game, RPG. Nope. It's another one of these. Yeah, I guess it says it's in early access, so maybe it's in early access on Epic or something. Because this says it comes out this month. It has an NFT marketplace. Oh no. I know. If he was such a successful director making such awesome movies, why would he do that? That's so weird. Like, he's like big in Hollywood, he's making all these movies, and then he's like, nah, NFTs and microtransactions are the life for me. Like, what? He's only ever directed 5 movies. District 9, Elysium, Chappie, Demonic, and Gran Turismo. That's it. Those are his 5 movies. And now he's making a video game. Yeah, I suppose he might be rich now. Is 5 movies enough to make you rich? Maybe. Oh gosh, gamer tech. It approximates his net worth at $20 million, chat. So he's poor. He can barely buy a house, honestly. He's struggling, chat, is what I'm saying. Only 20 million. How will he ever get yacht number 7? I guess that's true, Alfie. Yeah, if you make one big movie and you got the right contract, you'll be fine. That's true, Belf. Yeah. Just think, though, you go from making District 9, one of the coolest sci-fi movies maybe ever, and then now you're making an NFT microtransaction video game. It's like a story you can't write, chat. Like, what happened, man? Good luck. Good luck, buddy. I think the reason District 9 is so good is 2 reasons. One, Chateau Copley is amazing in that movie. His performance is just absolutely outstanding. He really carries the movie for me, just the way that he is. But number 2, it's rare in sci-fi to have the juxtaposition of aliens, but we are way more advanced than them somehow, even though they have like space travel. You know what I mean? It's a really weird juxtaposition in that movie between the two, and it's a geopolitical alien movie. It's a really weird like merging together of all of these ideas that just comes together in a way that's like really dope. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Ellie. Like, if you just want to get a fat check and retire, I mean, good luck. I just think it's I guarantee if he told the studio he wanted to make District 10, they'd have been like, okay. Let's make it. But maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he's tired of directing movies. Who knows? Maybe he had some kids and wants more time. Like, you know what I mean? You never know. He could have made a cool, like, sci-fi video game. Not another arena shooter. Yeah, I actually also thought Elysium was pretty good. Not District 9 good, and I thought Chappie was good. Not District 9 good. But they were both perfectly serviceable sci-fi movies, I think. Not NFT prawns. Well, yeah, and I would assume Advanced Civilizations war means something different to them, right? I bet mutually assured destruction in space, when you have that much technology, makes most people never go to war. Yeah. Every movie hits different for every person. It's okay to not like a movie that people like. You know, just like it's okay to not like a game people like. I don't like RimWorld. You know what I mean? There you go, Alfie. It's time. Yeah, same, Quirky. Pass. Pass. Okay, so the Final Fantasy thing is a remake, not a sequel. Okay. I'm probably gonna play it. Because it's one of the most legendary tactics games ever made, right? If they're gonna put a modern take on it, I'll probably play it. Probably the day it comes out. Maybe that'll be my first ever Final Fantasy game. Oh no, Kinemar. Think about this, Neo, and everybody else who doesn't like certain movies that other people like. Twilight made a fuck ton of money. Like, so much money. Like, an offensive amount of money. I think I'm down for that, Gorilla. That's okay. It'll bring more audience to the game, Gorilla, and that makes it streamable. And then I get to play one of the most legendary tactics games ever made at the same time, right? It'd be kind of win-win, right? It's okay, Quirky Teacher. When me and Lady Mac moved in together, I was unboxing some of her boxes, and one of them had all of the Twilight books in it. It's like, oh no. I texted her that morning and just said, we need to talk, ellipses. My first girlfriend took me to see Twilight. I'm not saying we broke up because of it, but I'm also not saying we did. It's pretty good. Yeah. I will say that Robert Pattinson has done a good job of doing the Leonardo DiCaprio thing. And I don't mean trying to date, like, people 30 years younger than him. I mean, he got typecast really hard because of that movie. And then he basically went off and said, no, I want to make things that are nothing like that now. And I think he needed to do that the same way Leonardo DiCaprio had to do that. Otherwise, he would have just been that same lovey-dovey, you know what I mean? Sparkly vampire. Oh, yeah, for sure, Alfie. It's all over the map. I mean, he has a movie about having guns for hands. It's all over the place. Hi, Cyberlooseness. How are you? No, I feel like Pattinson has proven himself to be a good actor, and that's why he keeps getting cool roles, right? Also, did I just see a really cool announcement about Cillian Murphy's next movie? He's going to be in 28 years later. Which I don't know why, I just felt like he will make it good. I was like, well, it's going to be good probably no matter what because he's in it. I feel like I've yet to see something he's in that was bad. You know what I mean? How many gift subs to get him to watch Silent Hill F movie? If we hit 1,000 tonight, Gorilla, I'll watch it. We gotta make it outlandish. Only 582 to go. Oh, game trailer. Oh, gosh. Wait, did the Final Fantasy Tactics... The trailer won't mean anything to me, though, because I've never played the original. But did it have a trailer? It does appear to have a trailer. I mean, people love Final Fantasy Tactics, right? It's kind of a big deal. Like, people, like, super love that movie. Oh, if I watch the trailer, I'm gonna get demonetized. Worth it. It's fine. I'll dispute it. Do you, Benny? It's made by Creative Studio Number 3. A sweeping epic returns told as never before.
Abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself.
Wait, there's hugging?
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. Heavens fall upon your crown.
Wait, was it voice acted back then?
It's gone on long enough.
Or is that new?
Now.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Oh, let's see. Classic versus enhanced, so it's prettier. A little bit cleaner looking. Classic version unites the graphics and gameplay of the original with the renowned War of the Lions translation. The enhanced version features a renewed interface, extensive additions and adjustments to the story, fully voiced dialogue. Ooh. $9.30. Cool. I'm down. I'm down, chat. I'll see you on September 30th. Oh, yeah, I'll like the voice acting. Yeah, that's going to be cool. It looks like it's a remake, slash remaster art and a little bit of remake-ish, remaster-ish, a little of both. And the fact that they're adding the voice acting to all of the lines is pretty amazing. That in and of itself to me is worth the upgrade, right? Even if you've played it before, I feel like you'll enjoy that. You know what I mean? No. That's enough for me. Pass. Oh, God, yeah. I'm looking at the thing you were talking about. The thing that shall not be named. Yeah. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? 24-hour ban for hugging on Twitch, yeah. If you wanted to play Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, is it on? It's got to be on Steam right now, right? It is not on Steam. Wait, so how do you play it? Like, if you wanted to play it, how would you do that? Like, do you have to get it? I guess people might emulate it. Oh, God, that yawn. Like, maybe there's some emulation. God, my eyes are so dry. It's from doing the... Oh, God, I didn't take my allergy pill. Take it, Nomac. Also, don't want to forget to bring those with me. I know, but I wonder which PlayStation I would need to be able to play it. Like, do you need to buy like a PS1? So of all of my gaming regrets, chat, one of the biggest ones is getting rid of my old consoles or losing track of some of them. Because I used to have a PlayStation 1, 2. No, not a 2. I had a PlayStation 1, a Sega Dreamcast that are just gone now. Sad panda. Also, I had the orange translucent Nintendo 64. Which, not that I would sell it if I had it, but now if I wanted to replace it, those are one of the most valuable Nintendo 64s you can buy. Kind of crazy. Do you, Quirky? Yeah. I had a couple of them stolen from me, so that's no fault of my own. I had them stored in my grandmother's attic, and when she passed away, my cousins went in the house and stole all her stuff, because my family's awesome like that. And they stole my video game consoles. Because family, you know. No, Warbar, yeah. Good morning, Rizzy. It's good to see you, buddy. I still own a lot of old consoles, so I still have a lot of my originals. And Lady Mac brought a couple into our marriage. We both had a GameCube. That's how we knew we were meant to be. She brought a Super Nintendo. I brought a Sega Saturn, Nintendo 64, Xbox One, original Xbox, Xbox 360. So it was about even, I guess. I have a Sega Genesis. I have Sega CD. An original Nintendo. Can't steal from family. Who can you steal from? Yeah. I mean, that's how they feel. Like, for sure. Go figure. I should buy a Dreamcast again one day, though. I loved having the Dreamcast. I have good memories, but only of a few games. But I do have some really good memories of a few games on the Dreamcast. But they're expensive. Whenever you see, like, I saw one at the used game store, like, maybe 6-7 months ago, and it was like $180. Like, goddamn. For a 20, 30-year-old console, you know what I mean? Do you, Belf? Yeah. I have a dream to one day make the ultimate console board in our future house. Which, by the way, chat, I didn't tell you this because I don't want to get my hopes up, but man, a really well-priced, really nice property went for sale today. I actually caught it on the coming soon page, and it doesn't go on sale till Saturday. And I think we're going to go see it Sunday night when we get home. But I don't want to get my hopes up because it might sell Saturday before we even get back. But it's like over 1.5 acres in our price range. Only 3 bedrooms and no basement. But I told Lady Mac we could build a split on one side of the house, right? Build our own basement and our own split level on one side to add the master bedroom and an extra like functional space underneath. But it's in a really good school district. It's in our favorite neighborhood in the city, and it's $430,000. Which I know that sounds like a lot of money, but around here that's really cheap. It probably won't sell for that, right? It'll probably sell for more than that. But man, I was kind of sad that it was going for sale on Saturday. I reached out to the young guy though, and he was on it. I'm really glad to be working with him now because the other agent was so frustrating. And I said, hey, have you seen this? And he was like, his response was something like, how did you see it? It's been on the market for like 7 minutes. I was like, coincidence? And then he goes, let me do some research and I'll get back to you. And then 15 minutes later, he got back to me. And he told me it's in this school district. It looks like it's going on sale on Saturday. We can't see it until Saturday. He said, I think it will sell Saturday. And I don't think he's wrong. Something like that. Wait, what? Do you guys use square meters, Rizzy, when saying yard size? Like, is that how you guys tell people how big your yards are? I am asking that genuinely, not sarcastically. You do? Okay. Well, here, let's do acres to square meters. Let's get the calculator out. It's approximately 6,000 square meters. It's a juicy sized yard. And it's all backyard, which is big for us. We much prefer small front yard, gigantic backyard. And it's in like one of our favorite parts of town, if not the #1 favorite. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Remember, I wasn't excited about houses, but this one, I was like, it just hit me the same way that other one did. I was like, oh my God, like, we both want a basement, so we dislike that it doesn't have a basement. But I mean, we could do that ourselves, right? It's a 3-bedroom and we need 4. So we would know we would need to buy it and then immediately have an addition built onto it, either by me or a company, right? That would have to happen immediately for the house to make sense for us. But since it's under our budget already, it might give us a little bit of that leeway, right? Also, we might visit it and hate it, right? That's also true. We might see and go, oh, the pictures were deceiving. This house sucks. You know, you never know. The young real estate agent I'm talking to actually said to me, though, he goes, if you want, while you're on vacation, I'll go to the house and I'll call you and we'll FaceTime and I'll show it to you. And I was like, see, he's so on it. Like, that's really nice of him. Right? Like, that's super nice. So we're either going to see it, if it's still for sale, we're going to see it Sunday night or Monday morning, we think. So we'll see. Yeah, usually I can tell where those are, Kinamara, just by looking at the house. But you're right. You would need the companies to come out and stuff. But I mean, I wouldn't dig the hole for the basement myself. I would hire a company for that more than likely. So they would have to do their due diligence if I hired them to do it. I don't mind building the structure, but I think if I ever build a structural building as part of my house, I want the foundation laid by professionals. Not because I don't know how. I do know how, but I would prefer somebody lay the foundation who's done it 1,000 times. Because it's the foundation. You know what I mean? I'd rather just someone who's done it over and over and over again and has it like clockwork. You know what I mean? Have a good night, Quirky. And then I can build the rest of the house after that, after the foundation is laid. We don't like that it doesn't have a basement. #1, Ohio does have tornadoes. It's uncomfortable not having a basement when you have tornadoes. And also, we both like having a space that feels like I don't know, like a bonus little space, you know what I mean, in the basement where you can go hang out, watch movies, stuff like that. So it doesn't cross all of our boxes, but it crosses a bunch of them. So we'll see. It did get me excited about houses again after not being excited for a while. You cannot add a basement under a slab. That would be a monumental undertaking. So no. If there's already a slab with a house built on it, you cannot put a basement under it. I mean, not unless you want to spend like $500,000. Because you would have to have someone dig and lift, dig and lift, dig and lift the foundation. And like, yeah, no. It would be so difficult. And the slab is too heavy. So you'd have to have like steel structural supports underneath it to hold it up. So no, not in any type of practical way. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to tear the whole house down. However, when I say we can build a split, I mean we can build an addition onto the side of the house that goes underground and above ground. So you'll have the side of the house that's a ranch, and then a split level on one side that has an upstairs and a downstairs, 6 stairs up, 6 stairs down, something like that. Yeah. Izzy, thank you for 88 months. Congrats on your Switch 2 release day. Heck yeah. Diggy hole, just hire some dwarves. No. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to enjoy my vacation stress-free. If it's meant to be, it will be, chat, right? No house is the perfect house. I did get an email today, coincidentally, from my mortgage company saying they're running a June promotion for the next 3 weeks. That if you buy a house in the next 3 weeks, they will contribute 2% to your closing. And I was like, Jesus, 2% is so much. It's basically like, does anybody know what buying points means? It's when you pay money to have a lower interest rate. They are saying they will do that for free if you buy a house in the next 3 weeks. So essentially, if your interest rate's supposed to be 6.5%, it'll be 4.5, which is a really fucking good deal. Like, that's a really nice promotion. So we'll see. I was like, man, that all feels like too good to be true happening at the same time. But usually when it does feel good to be too good to be true. I figured, Gambler, that's why they're only running it for 3 weeks, right? They probably just need an influx of capital, and they figure running a promotion like that will get that for them. I have not, Cyberlusionist, but I don't usually play simulator games, so I also don't usually keep track of them. What kind of tea do I want, chat? Ginger? We're going to play some video games, chat, here in a second. I hope you guys are ready. Could I have someone do exclamation point YouTube for me since I'm making tea? If you guys want to check in on the YouTube stream, say hi, drop a lurk or something, I would really appreciate it. We're going to get rolling, though. And I'll keep you guys posted. This is our final stream, chat, before vacation. I'll be off Thursday, Friday, and then our normal Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be back on Monday. When I get back on Monday, if I've seen the house, I will have already seen it by the time I get back. So, and if we like it enough, we will have already made an offer on it. So maybe Monday will be an exciting day. Because if you like a house these days, you have to offer on it the same day. You know what I mean? You can't sit and wait and hope. Unless it's severely overpriced. But this house represents one of the cheapest houses in the entire area that it's for sale in. So, but there could be a reason, right? There could be a reason. So we'll go see. Just like the house we fell in love with is currently digging out around the house to put in a French drain. You just never know, right? And I remember I told you guys that we thought it had water problems. And now that we've confirmed that... You just never know. You know what I mean? They might want a bidding war, but that's not common here. It's pretty rare for that to be how things go. I think that's a regional thing when that's a big deal. And usually places that do that, they underbid everybody all the time. Everybody's doing it to create the bidding war. But here, most of the time, people are just listing too high. That's much more I would say that's 90% of the time. People overlist hoping someone bites on a too high price. And then lower it over time until someone does bite. But we'll see. I really wish it had a fucking basement. It does drive me crazy. Lady Mac's right. It's not a deal breaker, but it is really heartbreaking. And it doesn't have a 4th bedroom. So we'd be moving from 3 bedrooms to 3 bedrooms. But we'd be going from 0.1 acres that we have now to over 1.5. A slight improvement on land. Just a slight improvement. Like when I tell you guys we don't have a lot of land, we literally have 0.1 acres, chat. We have a tiny yard. We love our yard. We've made the most of it, but it's small. With 2 dogs and soon to be 3 boys, it'd be nice to have a big old chunk of land to do stuff with. And then I could build a barn, chat. We can go full Ohio boy. Get me a big old barn in the back. Yeah. Definitely not my kind of game. I've never been the type, I know a lot of people in chat like those kind of games. But I never like the type of games that's, hey, want to do this job, but for fake? Those usually aren't for me. Like Power Wash Sim and stuff like that. Like, they've never really attracted my attention. I'm like, I already do that shit in real life. I don't want to video game it, too. I don't think we got a YouTube link in chat. Here we go. There you go. Admiral Bro Code, can I move in? There's the YouTube link for any of you guys want to toss a like or a comment. And also Benny singing Pina Colada over there again. If you're into that. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Rune Factory seems like your kind of game, Izzy. Have you played the previous ones? It's kind of nice for you, Izzy, right? Because it has 2 launch games that are both kind of up your alley. Would you, Belf? Yeah, no, it's okay. Usually I just do it myself. It's fine. I have seen it, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Vorbara. No, thank you. It's a hard ask, right? As long as they don't eat my dogs, Admiral Bro Code will be okay. You've played the last 3 Rune Factories. Is this an original title? The new Rune Factory? Like, not a remake, just a full-on original? All right, chat, we're gonna play some Monster Train. I've been having an absolute blast with this game. Wait, I was in the middle of a run? Oh, I was. I got tired. And had a lot of stuff to do. And my brain was slime goop. Do I remember what I was doing? Eating things. Admiral Bro Code, no. Stop trying to feed my dogs to your dogs. Thank you, Benny. You beautiful bean. That YouTube channel get ya. I was feeding things to my Penumbra. We also had Tentacle Girl, which I know chat's a fan of. Did I not do? I must have stopped right before this. Okay. This is always hard when you don't like remember, you know what I mean? Okay. Do I want to duplicate or remove? I feel like we could remove 2 of these pretty safely. So that almost feels a little better than duplication, but how buffed are our units? Really buffed, not buffed. Not buffed. Oh no, Belf. It's not a remaster and remake, and Bravely Default was so good it's based off of old school Final Fantasy when you had to find jobs and make characters. Oh, cool. That's so cool. Yes, Admiral Broco, that face lies to me every day. Oh, that's cool, Izzy. I love that you're going back and watching the YouTube videos. That's so cool. I think MT1 is Monster Train 1. I'm gonna go this way against my better judgment. God, she looks so cool. Oh God, Shark is so effing strong. Ah, do we want to go Shark, chat? Maybe? The Shark is so oh no, I can't. I can't. Because then the Shark will eat all of the morsels. Right. I could put him on another floor, I guess. Like, defend one floor with the Crucible Warden. No. Tentacle Girl it is. Oh, I wanted multi-strike so bad. Let's go. Don't even have to think about it. Wait, they have 3 upgrade slots, I just realized. That's kind of nice. Offering token, way too good to not duplicate. It's like an S tier card. I love that, Izzy. That's so cool. It's funny because I do occasionally see people watching old videos on YouTube, and now sometimes I know that it's you. Like I get like analytics, I mean. All right, chat, let's have some fun. Okay, big boy goes on bottom. Floor 2. Oh crap, I forgot how that works. Oh wait, Morsel Maker needs to be played. This becomes a self-feeding bottom lane, by the way. Crap. Kind of forgot about this part. Oh, do I have room? I do! That's kind of juicy, chat. We're still gonna take so much, though. Like, you're dead. Pretty much is, yeah. The YouTube video, I mean, you guys already know this, but like the last 5 months, every month has been the best month it's ever had. It just keeps getting better and better, so it's been really great. Things have slowed down a little bit in the last week or so, but otherwise YouTube has been really vibing. And that's thanks to all of you, because all of the work that you guys do on Twitch to feed it are what gets it to this point, you know what I mean? I can't save this guy, right? It's really not possible. However, I can feed this guy instead. Nom 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 nom. How the penumbra work is they eat units. They are very hungry. Very, very hungry. Hi, Reboot. How are you? Oof. Just barely gonna make it, chat. But we are gonna make it. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool that they last that long. Heck yeah. How's the comboing going, Reboot? Thanks for the bits, dude. Oh man, that's so nice. So the way this works, chat, is if something has offering, when you discard it, it plays it, which is super neat. Yeah, it seems like they've been trying to implement things as time goes on, Reboot, right? Kind of don't want to do anything here. I think I'd rather just feed the bottom lane. Man, I got that so late. See, discard this. 80 damage. Juicy AF. We are not lethal yet. Dang. Oh, I should have just done that. I'm a silly goose. I should definitely have done that. Oh, you're saying you could see your name on the combo on the screen while it was happening, Reboot? Is that what you mean?
Ask me about my wiener.
No, you cannot ask me that. Just so we're clear. Izzy. Absolutely not. Ah, okay. Hinamara, no. I said no. Look at all those frostbite stacks, man. So juicy. Still not dead, though. The 15 stacks to reanimate, pretty brutal to deal with. Doesn't matter how much damage you do, you need multi-strike. There you go. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. This is a lot of reanimate stacks. We're still not gonna get there. He still has 7 reanimate stacks. I think I lose, right? Yeah, that's brutal. And we even had multi-strike and still didn't get there. Anyway, chat, if you wanted to see a fresh start, now's the time. It gave me a multi-strike character as if to say, hey, you know what you need? We've got just the thing for you. Apply spell weakness to enemy units when they enter the floor below the pyro room. That's kind of cool. We unlocked Soulguard the Martyr. Alternate champion. I was kind of hoping I got both ultimate champions there. Thank you very much, Izzy, for the bits and Reboot. I appreciate it, guys. And thanks for the... I'm not sure what that emote is. Is it building? Or organizing, maybe? A nice fresh start, yeah. I'm gonna play the same build though, because I think it'll be really good. I just got to get it rolling. Oh, it's a Minecraft character doing things. Okay. Okay. The non-Minecraft player in chat has exposed himself. That'd be me. Good night, Izzy. Enjoy your Switch. I appreciate you. And enjoy Claire Obscure if you ever beat it. Now that you're gonna have a Switch. When you play 3 different kinds now, after the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. No. Because I have control issues. Control issues do not allow for that, chat. I also think I will lose the gaming battery tonight. I don't think it's gonna make it. It says it will, but I'm not sure I trust it, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. We'll see. Who's this pretty lady, chat? Oh, that's how she laughs? I think she might be the enemy. Oh, yeah, Izzy. And some of those fights, not so great. There we go. Every time the Penumbra kills somebody, permanent +1 damage. So just something to keep in mind. Okay. Really, Izzy? I did not know that. That's pretty crazy. I'm not sure I love that, but I guess I don't hate it. It's fine. I don't think the Penumbra will kill them in one hit. I just need to survive one swing. Which means I need to play this, and then... I maybe should have done... Never mind, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry, chat, not yet. I need to get a weapon that gives quick. That's what I need. Have a good night, Izzy. Have fun. I haven't been excited about a console release in a long time. I used to be so pumped for them back in the day. PC gamers in chat could never. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Happy not Friday, Derpy. Is that better? Derpy, you almost made me check too. Like, don't do that to me. Oh, that's who I want. I don't even care who the other guy is. Okay, that's lovely. I wonder how that works. Why does that say 180? Oh. Reading, very important, chat. Just in case you forgot. Like I did. Reading, extremely helpful. Yeah, 2 to 3 months, Derpy. No, just 2 days. Just Thursday and Friday off and then normal weekend. God of War 2, I wish. I wish, Kinamara. That combo is self-feeding and it's amazing. Amazing. Okay, we still don't hit hard enough. This hits too hard. If you've been wondering if that's possible. I know, Gorilla. It's time to create a second Twitch channel called No Mac RPG. I'm gonna have no mana next turn. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be so great. Nice, J-Dub. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun, buddy. Okay, I didn't die. So that's good. That's about to change, though. Nom 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 nom. We still do a lot of damage, just not enough to be lethal. Good luck, Jada. Crap, where did my spoon go? Oh, chat, we're spoonless. Oh, there it is. How the hell did it get all the way over there? Jesus. Oh, yeah, J-Dub. It's definitely one of those games that's easy to understand and complex to master. Talking about Balatro. Well, and this one. I would say this one, that's true too. These two are a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. He's actually going to gain health from the fight. So that's fun. Jeez. That's a very messy start to the run. Goodness gracious. Yeah, pretty much, Dizzy. So about right at the end of stream, we'll see you again. Another conduit card? Maybe I should switch to spell run because, man, like 3 conduit cards? That's so many. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. And I can make her thick and juicy. Uh-oh, chat. I think I'm gonna do it, chat. You know, I wonder if I should have done that the other way around. Can you Alt F4? Not that I would. Coincidental game crash, though. Whoops. Probably not. I'm gonna guess that it saves immediately. Yeah, it saves immediately. It should probably have been the other way around, though. That's okay. The reason is the other one would have kept getting tankier and tankier as I played more spells. Uh-oh. Sacrifice your own units to gain energy. When a unit with reanimate is killed, it will be revived again. Add a copy of this unit to your spell. Okay, so this is the one that I played last time, where every time you play a character, you'll get another one. And another one. And another one. Hi, Alan. How's it going? Probably. I'm going to do it, though, because I feel like if I can make the board big enough, we can do some really cool stuff with feeding our front line. I don't know if I can feed it hard enough, though. We'll see. I still need a weapon that gives quick, I think, for it to be proper. But that front lane is now self-feeding, which is pretty cool. And now there's a big lady chat for those of you who've been waiting for that. Sacrifice this guy? Okay, I think that's gonna be the one downside to this build, right? See, the Penumbra's damage just is still a little bit short. Obviously, since he's about to die again. Dang it. I just can't seem to get him online. It's frustrating. Because we're so close, you know. But yeah, we've lost. This is most likely a full loss. Unfortunately. Sucks. I think like he's so good, but if he's not quick, then he doesn't do his job and he just dies because he's so squishy. So you have this really cool character that gets stronger and stronger over time, but can't survive anything. You know what I mean? It's hard. We'll see. Oh, we're playing a new team. Yeah, I may have died. Welcome back. Glad, congrats on getting the paper done. See, they hit so freaking hard. It's kind of cool making infinite units, though. That part's kind of cool. Have you really? That's kind of annoying, Gorilla, right? Like, come on, man. Streamline my friggin' education. Nah. It is what it is. At least my front row is annoying. That's a positive, right? Most people generally look at being annoying as a positive, right? Like, look how annoying I am. How cool. I may win on the second row, right? We might. So annoying. Huh. All right. We do not win on this floor. This still might be run over. It's looking like it is. We're trying though, chat. I can't play anything else though. I'm out of room. Was it Dizzy? Congratulations. I am Derpy. Please help. Oh God, Dizzy, that's wild. I have got to find a way to get quick on my main character. I think that's the only way I'm ever going to get this to work. Especially at this ascension level, right? We're gonna need to find a way to make it happen. Like, I think he's so good. Extra slots on your spells is so juicy. Your flu is gone. Yay! That's gotta be such a freaking, like, mental and physical relief. Okay. Okay, don't touch anything because that's a double kill. Remember, we want him to get the kills because his damage will get higher and higher and higher. All right, my board is pretty much done. Pretty much all I can do. Also, this is the wrong morsel guy, so he doesn't do the cool thing that the other one does. Unfortunately. Which means I really shouldn't have played him. Because he's kind of worthless with my current setup. Getting one kill, though, there I'll take. At least it's +1 damage, right? I guess unless I die. Derpy, really? In my good Christian Minecraft stream, you made that joke? Brutal start. Jeez. Disney, please, whose side are you on? Oh, it's like the best card on this class. Brutal. I'm not even gonna take any of them. I'm so irritated. Oh well, this is not a very good start. This is a very, very messy start. Do not like, chat. You know what I should do? Sacrifice this guy. That's what I should do. At least the morsel miner is amazing. Like, super amazing. But my kids aren't watching The Land Before Time, not because of them, because of me. Ah! Don't show me that. I'm trying to focus. I don't want to see that. I'm trying to be happy. Nice. We actually made it. I wasn't sure we were going to. Chat, Derpy's making me sad. Well, I would assume the other ones aren't as bad. At least I would hope. At least from a sadness standpoint. Actually gonna put him up front so I can actually do some damage. Oh, shut up, Derpy. There, fight that guy. This feels like another loss, like we've already lost again. Like, you have to have such a good start for this to work, it seems like. No, we got him. It's messy, but we got him. Does it, Kinemura? Yeah. I'm gonna take this one. I think I can make it work. Hey, have a good night, Cyberlusionist. Thanks for lurking, dude. All right, let's try again. I did not find what I was looking for. However, maybe that guy could be helpful on another floor. Here, I'll give him a third multi-strike. The problem with this build is it means my main character is not going to do very much, right? Because he's just going to constantly evaporate in every fight. You know what? Sure. What do you got for me? Friendly units enter with lifesteal 2. Sure. And you play 3 different kinds. I don't want that one. I never liked that one because it's too specific to get the benefit, which makes it really difficult for it to be a functional card. Okay, so boss is gonna go on second floor in hopes that I can buff him enough to keep him alive. We'll see how that goes. right, that's just so that he doesn't die. Oh, crap. Kind of forgot how that enemy worked. He won't attack unless he has food. He can only eat if he's in the front. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Oh, well. So that's going to be pretty tough. Because of my own silliness. I'll just keep buffing my boy in the middle and hoping for the best, I think. I think that's the play. He does seem to be better in the front row, in the second row at least. Yo, I love strategy games. Hi, Crafton. I don't have any room on that floor. No, I want sacrificial lambs. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Bionic Husky, good to see you. What, you guys all walking and holding hands? Gonna be here today, but late at night, boo. Tell them world famous streamer Nomax said that they need to hurry. Nah. Wait. 36. 96. No, I won't get there. So just hit him. I'm dirty. Fun thing, Crafton. When it's FedEx here in Ohio, it means it probably won't even come. That's too many updates, Belf. Could you reduce? Well, I've essentially used that guy just for feeding. And not in a good way. There you go, Belf. That's better. I'm glad you hear your dad's doing better, though. Wait, why does Gorilla get all those updates and I just get like, hi, Nomac, nice dick? Like, what the heck, man? Like... I want updates! I am glad to hear about your pops getting a little better, though. Also, are you moving to Ohio? The important questions. It's funny, I was actually just researching best places to live with like cerebral palsy clinics, and Denver was like top 10. It was up there. No, the Ohio command would be too much for chat to handle. We dare not. It would be too overwhelming. Dang it, I was kind of... Oh, I did get there. Never mind. Just enough. I know, Belf, but it's because I'm also greeting like 20 people. I can't give you the intimate attention that Gorilla can. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to keep getting that from Gorilla. I still love hearing updates though. Going further south of downtown Denver, currently west, work is south, friend is south, so I'm gonna go south too. I do remember that about you. You love going south. You're gonna get there, Gorilla. Gorilla, your life is gonna feel so different when you're not in school anymore. I feel like it's gonna be almost as big as the transition of when you were no longer working in the restaurant. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you need intimate attention in chat, Gorilla is giving it out for free. Kind of a cool card. Not sure it's what I need, but I think I'm gonna do this one. There we go. That's what we need. I'm also gonna take the board space because I feel like there's no way I won't take advantage of it. Oh my god, Bill. Oh no, you're on the dean's list? I'm sorry to hear that. Gorilla's like, yo! I was really hoping you would do below average at school. I think Gorilla still has like a year and a half to go, right? Something like that. Oh, it's all good, Gorilla. I'm late to stream like every night anyway. I miss most stuff too. Oh, nice. Not even a full 1.5 years, just 1 year and a quarter. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah. That's awesome, Gorilla. We're getting there. Yeah. That's so funny, Belle. I'm on the dean's list. Oh no, not again. I'm gonna go this way. Take this. Trample, chat. And then I want to duplicate you. And then I want to become an absolute tryhard. God, I love that. Offering token every round is so effing juicy. I'm gonna remove this guy. No, I'm not. Incorrect, Nomak. We can do some wonders with him. Just gotta put some energy into it. Don't panic or move. Titan Skin 4 is too much. I'm not gonna do that buff. It's way too much. The greed in me would like to feed him double. But the smart play says don't do that. So instead I'll do this and make a really strong first floor. In 2 weeks you start geology? That's kind of fun though. That'll probably be a breath of fresh air for you. Honestly. So this guy up here needs fuel. So you must feed him to give him fuel. He's hungry, chat. Nom. That boy gonna eat. All right, so this is what I was talking about. Like, this is so effing nice. So you use the offering tool, which then discards this, which then hits for 130, which is a whole mess of damage. All right, so let's keep feeding this guy. Nice. That gives me a ton of health. I just want to be an accountant, please. You know, it's funny, Gorilla. I had to do that too, and I took a class called Animal Sciences my senior year of college. And I was like, oh, this will be fun. We'll talk about animals. No. Do you know what the class ended up being about? Younger Nomad didn't read. It ended up being a debate class about the philosophical impact of eating animals. I was like, oh. So we were every class was a debate about whether or not we should eat animals. No, the teacher was actually pretty great, so the class wasn't so bad. It was just really fucking unexpected. Okay. Yeah. I actually learned a lot in that class. But I mean, we also, this is before, remember, Chad, I went to college a million years ago. We literally watched, you know, it's reminding me now that there were some great debates in that class. One of them was, remember those old PETA videos? And the teacher would say, this is a doctored PETA video. Do you think that it's okay for them to doctor it to make their point? It was like that kind of debate. So it had a whole range of topics that we went through. Because remember, PETA used to make fake videos where they like killed animals to try to make their point instead of getting real footage of it happening. You know what I mean? Essentially, the justification by PETA was, we can do this because it will make people, it'll save more animals than the ones we're killing. At least that's how they would justify it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I should have showed up every day eating a freshly cooked steak. Yeah, no kidding, Kinemura. Just filling out that thing, yeah. I guess it also helps Gorilla that meat also doesn't like me. Oh, yeah. Big hugs, Belf. That's hard. I'll be thinking about him, putting the good energy out there for you, buddy. No, it's really hard, Bunny. Yeah. Vegan food is very expensive. I've learned that having a vegan brother-in-law. It's certainly not cheaper by any means. We're feeding our boy up here, giving him all the fuel. Even though he's not doing anything, he's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So we'll take it. Do a daily with a bucket of KFC. Do you know how sick I would be? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ah. Well, if anything makes it to the third row, that boy is gonna be strong. Ah, okay, Belf. Goodness. Did he give up drinking, Belf? Like did he decide to stop? No, for sure, Derpy. But I mean, I think to Bunny's point, like buying a big ass pack of chicken is much cheaper than buying lots of veggies and leafy greens. We do it. Like, I'm not against it. We do it. Like, we do that all the time. That is the lifestyle we choose to live. So it's not like we're not doing that. just for clarity, that is what we do as a family. I will say that Lady Mac's pregnancy has caused her to have a lot of meat cravings, so we have been eating more meat than normal. But for the most part, we live a very like meat light lifestyle, big time. Well, no, we don't really buy chicken anymore. We don't buy pork anymore. And we don't buy beef most of the time. But since she's gotten pregnant, she has started buying chicken breast because her body just wants it. She also has to be careful about not having an iron deficiency because she's high risk. So it's a balancing act for sure. Yeah, makes sense, Crafton, yeah. Oh yeah, chicken is super cheap. Super cheap. Did for like 3 weeks, something like that, and his health got so much better in that time after the initial sucky withdrawal, but he doesn't want to stop drinking. That's hard. Hopefully he at least reduces. But I mean, if he has like liver problems, he's certainly not doing himself any favors. It's hard. It's really hard. It's not a light switch, Belf, right? It's a difficult thing to go through. No, you're all good, Belf. I feel it. Let's talk about big ass titties. How about that? I got you, buddy. My wife has already increased to full cup size during pregnancy. Yeah. We've had to buy new bras halfway through her pregnancy so that they would actually fit. It's been pretty amazing. And yesterday I gave her new underwear as a birthday gift, which I know sounds boring, chat, but she's pregnant and I bought her pregnancy underwear and they're too small for her. And she goes, I think I'll wear them anyway. And I was like, good. She's like, do they fit me? I was like, not in the way you want, but they fit you in the way that I want. Yeah, exactly, Crafton, exactly. Did you keep the old bras from the previous ones? Okay, I guess I should clarify, Belf. Before my wife got pregnant, she was a B cup. First pregnancy, she went from C to D while breastfeeding. Stay to C. Now she went from D to double D. They just keep getting bigger and bigger every pregnancy. So the C and D cup bras she had don't fit her anymore, so now she needs double D. We're really struggling, you know what I'm saying? That explains a lot. Hey, fuck you. I wanted to have kids. It's not just for big ass titties. That's just a nice side effect, Rizzy, okay? I know, Crafton, just struggling from success. It's so funny how often I want to show you guys a picture, but my wife is like falling out of her shirt in the picture, and I'm like, God damn it. Goodness. I wonder how this works. That is a disgusting picture, but I want to science how that works because I wonder if it actually consumes the morsels. Oh no, how tragic. I know. I mean, to be fair, Belf, I have showed some pictures, but I'm not going to show pictures of my wife's tits. Hey, chat, check this out. Yeah. Well, and if you don't eat meat, you certainly have to be... You do have to be cognizant of the things you'll be missing out on, like proteins and iron and stuff like that. And make sure you supplement your diet for those things, you know what I mean? Crafton. When you said Double D, I thought you meant Darkest Dungeon, right? No, for sure, Kinamara. Even Lady Mac, after her last doctor's appointment, she just got a phone call yesterday from her OBGYN saying, I need you to start taking an iron supplement. And some of that is because we don't eat red meat. So for the next 3 months of her pregnancy, she wants her to take an iron supplement every day. Or eat a steak for breakfast. For some of you, that would be an easy choice. Ah, shit, I guess I'll have to eat a steak for breakfast. Dang. What will I ever do? She really like this totem. I'm gonna take it. I really like that totem. I feel like we can do some awesome things there. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Vorbara. Also, the iron supplement is free. So we can take an iron supplement for free or buy really expensive steak to eat every morning. Yeah. Love the idea of making that intrinsic. That's so effing nice. And now both of my morsel miners will be free. That's actually pretty awesome. Now that hits for 1 billion. Yeah, it makes sense, Kinamara. Yeah. Is she crafting? Yeah. Makes sense, Alfie. My wife actually bought the bras that she bought are I don't know how to describe it. Maybe someone in chat who's more versed on bras, maybe someone who wears them. She bought a bra that's more one size fits all than an exact size this time. The last 3 she bought. And she did that so that as her breast size fluctuates, they'll still fit her. So they're like double D, but not really. Because they're more of like a stretchy size. If that makes sense. Exactly. They have no underwire and they're always going to fit, but in a stretchy way. I mean, a lot of men's jeans are made that way now. I can only equate it to that. Like my jeans are like stretchy jeans. They're made of a material that's blended. So they'll fit me if I have a 37-inch waist or a 35-inch waist. You know what I mean? As opposed to like hardcore, they only fit you at 36. And I love that, by the way. I love that you can buy men's jeans like that. I feel like a lot of women's jeans have had that for a long time. But I really love the stretchy men's jeans, especially because when I work around the house, it's nice for the jeans to, like if I'm like working, not fall off my ass when I need to bend over and do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Crafton. I'd offer that every single day, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, or slice your stomach open, or rip your stomach hair out when you stand back up again. We do, Belf. I'll tell you, Belf, my wife refuses to wear pajama pants or yoga pants that don't have pockets now. She's fully converted. Also means there's a whole section of her closet she doesn't use anymore that's just sitting there. Yeah, it sucks for Bara. Not a fun feeling. I think I want the banished card. See, that's so good. Right? I want it. That's so effing good. Giving Valor to that big Penumbra on the bottom is going to be so amazing. All right, we can duplicate something here. I might duplicate that. No, there's no way we don't duplicate the card draw, right? It's just too good. Wait a minute, but never mind. Never mind. Easy choice. I don't want to give them multi-strike. Fuck that. We're not built for that. We're already squishy. No. Morsel Maker ×2 on the first floor. Incredibly juicy. Makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. I wear a 36, and I've been a 36 for a long time, like over a decade. But I've always been thicker around my like waist and legs area. Like I'm more bottom heavy than top heavy. Oh my god, Derpy. Bunny. Please. Dang it. Oh, that's good. That's awesome, actually. So we'll start feeding that guy. Wait a minute. No, it's X, yeah. Yeah, Crafton. I do love cake. But also, you got to fight with my child last night, so fuck you. You got to fight with a 2-year-old last night, Crafton. Let us not forget. What happened? I came into chat and I said, "Hey Gideon, are we going on vacation?" He's like, "Yeah." And I said, Can Jonah go?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I said, "Can mommy go?" He goes, "Yeah." "Can daddy go?" "Yeah." "Can Twitch chat go?" "Can Twitch chat go?" No. 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 That's the only one he said no to. Joke's on him. I didn't want to go anyway. I didn't, Derpy. I should. Maybe if he stops by tonight. Hi, Shiro Demon. Enjoy your lurk. Cleveland represent, Alan? Hell yeah, dude. I live in Columbus. It's like Cleveland, but better. Okay, so it just makes him eat immediately. Now we know how that works. I know, I'm sorry. My YouTube response time is sometimes a little lagged. I know, I'm sorry, Crafton. To be fair, it would cost you like a $1,500 flight to go. So. Yeah, he reinforced that chat can't go a second time. Gideon was on something extra last night. He's like, just as a reminder, chat can't go. Just in case anybody forgot. Chat is absolutely not going. Like, geez, kid. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Nom 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 nom. My boss is now up to 200 damage. This is the dream I had, and it's finally coming true. There, that is now a self-feeding lane too. Damn, that is a cool character. Oh my god, that is so cool. You could build a whole build around that thing. That is amazing. He cannot go to my birthday party, and I'm getting a spaceship-themed bouncy castle. Well, that's not nice. We actually added Kinamara, the Wisconsin Dells, to our vacation list for the boys. It was a fantastic suggestion. It's on our list now of like top 5. It seems like it'd be a really cool place for the kids. Wisconsin, of all places. Who would have thought? I may be sacrificing a unit there. It's fine. Yeah. Plus, I've never been to Wisconsin, so it'd be cool to go one day, yeah. I think our top 5 places we want to visit are Disney World. Obviously, it's so good for kids. I know it's expensive and it's Florida, but it's still so good for kids. The Wisconsin Dells are up there. We're thinking Washington, D.C. Also really good for kids because of the museums. I also think Jonah just get a kick out of really big buildings. I think he'll like that, right? Niagara, obviously we're going there right now. What part of Wisconsin is the Wisconsin Dells in? You'd have to ask Kinamara. I'm not sure, like, which part of the state it's located in. God, that's so juicy. I don't think that's how that works, machine. Yeah. I saw that, gorilla. I would love to see you if we come to Florida. We're thinking we might go during Florida off season. So maybe January will be our first Disney trip. And we intend to go to Disney at least 3 times during the kids' childhood. Once when they're little, once when they're medium, once when they're large. Because I mean, I'm sure you know this because you're from Florida. The parks actually go up in how tall the kids are. And taller kids can do a different park with better rides. And then once they're about 13, 14, we want to start taking them overseas. We think that they'll appreciate like traveling in Europe and stuff like that when they're older. I don't want to clutter up my deck, and I kind of like my rotation, but this is not bad. Yeah, Rizzy, I guess. I haven't planned for those yet, Barbara. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that's okay, Gorilla. We have become a whole ordeal when we visit places now as a family of 5. It used to be cutesy when we were a small family, but now we're a whole unit. But maybe we've been debating getting an RV for that reason too. We figure the RV doesn't have to be huge because we could get a tent to supplement, right? So we can have an RV with a tent and do both. You know what I mean? The kids can sleep outside in the tent and we'll sleep in the RV. Look, kids, we got you this cool tent. Anyway, we're going inside. How much, Iron Bar? Genuinely. Because we are in the markets to a degree. See y'all in the morning. Good luck with the Bears. Oh, heck, the Macs are coming. Yeah. Nah, I don't think you pass on this. It's a really good card. I'll take that too. That's also very good. Why was the RV shaking all night long? Those fucking mosquitoes. Where's your mosquito bites? They're under my shirt. Makes sense, Iron Bar, yeah. Yeah, no pressure, but we might be in the market for it. Not if we buy a house, though. If we buy a house in the next couple weeks, we're not in the market for anything right now. But maybe at the end of summer, beginning of fall. Oh, God, Belf. Oh, and I'm sorry, I may have missed your answer, Kitamara, of which part of Wisconsin it is. In the middle of Wisconsin, okay. Middle to the lower half of the state, okay. The mosquitoes left claw marks all over my back. Shut up. And bruises on my neck. Oh, God, chat. What am I going to do with you? Chat, I need to take a break. Also, is my ads thing not set up properly? Sure isn't. I hate when it does that. Okay, let's take a short break, chat. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh, nice, Iron Bar. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the mosquitoes were huge. If we do a Florida trip, though, it'll probably be like 2 weeks long. Because January is slow season on Twitch, too. During, like, GDQ. Twitch usually really slows down, and a lot of people watch GDQ. And pretty much everyone universally sees a viewership drop in the first couple weeks of January. So it could be good timing. I also told Lady Mac, like, if we did like a 2-week trip, maybe I'll still stream during that trip. But just like 2 hours a night, like vlog type streams. Just for all of you who like just chatting stuff, you could get like updates on what we're doing. And I'll give you like, tell you about the trip and share pictures. And just do the just chatting part of stream every day. That way I can still be with my family, but then kind of keep you guys as part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do think we'll do a Euro trip, probably several as the boys gets older. That's also going to be money dependent, so it required me to make some changes to my money-making strategies. Oh, God, Gorilla. I mean, nowadays you can stream on your phone. I probably need a new phone because I have a S10, which is kind of old. And I may want a more modern phone to stream on these days. You know what I mean? That might be a bit much. I think we have to go this way, right? Because removing 2 cards is a little bit too valuable now. There we go. There you go. Derpy. Do French people want Americans to immigrate? Asking for a friend. Actually, we can immigrate almost anywhere. because we have the absolute awesome thing that my wife is, in that she's a teacher. And almost every country on the planet likes teacher immigrants. So kind of a neat little... One of the few times where we don't really want multi-strike. Maybe I'll throw endless on this in case it dies by accident. Giving these guys a way to survive is probably okay, right? Like giving each of them a way to survive. I do want to remove some of these though. There's way too many. No, for sure. It's becoming a pain in the ass more than it should be. But I mean, it's very, very expensive. Like, we shouldn't sugarcoat it. Immigrating is extremely expensive. It's not a super cheap and affordable thing to do. Doesn't mean I don't think you eliminate it from the menu completely. It just, we have to have a realistic look at things, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go armor. Actually, maybe I'll put them both. No. I want to play the construct. I don't have a good middle floor right now. I almost want to find that thing that blows up the middle floor every turn. That would almost be better. Dang, I was hoping we get our damage high enough. It's okay. Was he derpy? Yeah. Are they? I've heard recently that getting a visa in Australia is kind of a nightmare. That someone was just saying that in chat a couple days ago, that his wife is immigrating to Australia and it's been really difficult for her to get her visa and stuff. And he's Australian. Probably Rizzy, yeah. Oh no, Angela, you're trapped. Yeah, I could see that, Iron Bar. I feel like in a couple years, my wife will also be that way. Like if she wants to teach in another country, I'm sure lots of countries would love to have a teacher with 7 years experience and a master's degree, you know? I think a lot of times, Gorilla, it just depends what you do for a living. Why you'll struggle living in France and I don't anymore. I feel like he probably highlights the language. Not that it's a barrier, but that Americans might find it jarring. Oh God, Gamertech, yeah. Oh yeah, especially if you're just teaching English as a second language, Kinemura. Cool, Derpy. Oh crap. Oh, perfect. Fuck that guy. Yeah, none of this is on the table though for a while, because Lady Mac can't go back to teaching or doesn't want to. Both of those things are true for our current life choices for a little while. It's gonna be a little bit, you know what I mean? 52 damage coming in. Not easy to deal with. Actually, kind of a massive pain in the ass. I don't want to play the morsel maker there. No, I just play it up here. I'm kind of sacrificing this floor, but you know what we'll do? We'll give frostbite to everybody. If we did it, Dizzy, it would definitely be why the kids are young. I know, Belf, crazy, right? I mean, that's why we've chosen intentionally to not have a good money situation. Not that we're poor or anything. We have a house and food and everything's okay. We're going on vacation, right? It's okay. But obviously things would be a lot easier for us financially if we weren't taking care of the kids at home. But man, the things we'd miss. I understand why families do it. I don't ever want this to sound like I'm dunking on people who put their kids in daycare. We run a daycare. Like, I get it. I understand. People have jobs and careers and other pursuits in life. But man, I'd have it no other way for us. Like, I'll take the financial struggles now for what we get to experience as a family. You know what I mean? It's worth it to us, I guess I'll say. You know what I mean? But I'm certainly not like living some life where I'm like, how could people do this to their kids? Definitely nothing like that. I was just kind of hoping I'd get lucky there. Hey, there you go, Derpy. That's true, Derpy. It would be. I've thought about that a lot, actually. I know, Kinemara. How could you do this to your kids, you selfish douchebag? Anyway, that'll be $400. I could have snuck in a little bonus there. It's my bad. Are there really, Derpy, huh? I think if we were gonna live somewhere in Europe, of all the places I've researched, given the things that we love and the lifestyle that we like, we would probably live in a Nordic / Scandinavian country. Because it's a place where living in the outer parts of the countryside is cheaper, which is true in a lot of countries. But they just align really well with a lot of the things that we would want. Also, a lot of them speak a lot of English, which I feel like would ease us into the language transition, you know what I mean? But winter doesn't really scare us. We live in Ohio. Like, we already have winter, right? It's not like it's super warm here. You know what I mean? That was really, really good damage. Gonna put a sacrifice. Oh, I could have had endless, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we already have that, Derpy. I guess when I consider living in like Sweden, Norway, I always consider we'd probably live southern, not northern of those countries. Those are big ass countries, you know what I mean? They have a really different climate from north to south. Okay, not as good as I would have liked, but also not as bad as it could have been. No, unless it's international, Kinemara. Just if it's the United States. If it's the United States, we see no reason to live in like Indiana or Pennsylvania if we're already gonna not live in Ohio. Like if in the United States, if we moved, it would be Southern California, Southern Arizona, Florida, Southern Georgia, something like that. South Carolina, maybe. It would not be to another Midwestern state. Because at that point, we should just live in Ohio, because at least we have some family here. But if we moved to Europe, I feel like those rules would change for what we were looking for. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I should be focusing on the boss. At least a little bit. Nah. You know what's weird is this guy became a 34-35 just based on how much we're feeding him. Oh yeah, Derpy, I bet. I bet. I don't think we'd want to be that far north. That guy giving the Penumbra of Valor feels like I'm cheating. Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't know that I have the deck for it, but what a cool card. I'm gonna take it. That's very cool. I think energy may be the best possible thing here, since I have card draw cards. Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose to live way up north, like Alaska or Nordic countries, or equatorial, I probably would choose equatorial, though, because I do love warm season more than anything else, and so does Lady Mac. But the equator doesn't really, outside of southern Spain, get very close. Maybe southern Italy, too, I suppose. Yeah, but southern Sweden is beautiful, right? At least from what I've read. Don't need multi-strike. Don't need damage. But Titanite's okay. Armor, shield. I want all three of them to have some survivability, basically. I've also slowly been removing these because we do not need them. I think when I talked to the people who worked at Paradox, Derpy, I learned a lot of them lived in southern Sweden. They live like south of Stockholm, I think it was. If I remember right. I feel like I should duplicate this dude and have two people. So my second and third floor both have a legit balance, you know what I mean? But I could also make another holdover. This is probably the better. But it has holdover, so it's okay, right? But having a second construct to tank the second floor, I think feels better. All right, Derpy, when are we going on our Swedish vacation together? Okay, there's that part. There we go. See, we could go visit Leone. If there's one thing I've learned about Leone over the years is I guarantee you she gives fantastic hugs. Like literally 100% chance. Okay, all 3 lanes are self-feeding now, which is amazing. We'll see about that, Derpy. Challenge accepted. Okay, so the way this works is you play this and then you discard this. And then it does nothing because you're not paying attention. Okay, so basically in their second and third row, the constructs are eating the morsels every round. So the way this build works is the morsel maker summons 2 morsels every turn. The guy in the front eats the 2 morsels every turn, and it gives him fuel. Without fuel, he can't even attack. So he must be fed every turn. So we have a self-sustaining system in both lanes where one creates and one eats. It's really nice, actually. Will you, Derpy? Yeah. This sounds like a back in my day. Back in my day. See, getting this guy on this floor would have been amazing. Because this doubles the morsels created. It's really nice. Like, it's fine. We'll make it work, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to play any spells on this floor. I'll play them on this floor instead. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Just as a reminder, chat. Just in case anybody forgot. Shiro Demon, go back to lurk. So we also have a really cool combo on the bottom where every time we slay, we get Valor. And for every stack of Valor, we get armor. And we slay a lot on this floor. Double fucking spell shield, though. So brutal. Gotcha. Still not enough damage, oddly enough. You'd think it'd be plenty. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Thanks a lot for that. I'm doing good, man. I'm feeling all right. How's work been? Anybody burn any machines to the ground this week, or you been all right? Yeah, messy, messy, messy. I mean, we're kind of self-sustaining though, like crazy, right? Yeah, the spell shields make it so my build is not super great here. I can blow people up for fun though. That's a lot of fuel though. Running like a well-oiled machine. Good, man. I feel like the start of your season was such a cluster. It's good to see things have been getting better. Ooh. That's super nice. I think I just let that ride, though. Hey, Bobfe, how are you? Good morning. And thank you for the bits, Admiral Brocode. I super appreciate it, man. And reminding everyone of my throat skills, I guess we'll call them. Okay, this is actually an okay first floor. We have to eat through a lot of spell shields, though. We don't really have a choice. Still pretty messy, though. Still pretty messy. It's like a flex if you say so. I don't think the boss can make it past my second floor, even if they get me on the first floor. All right, the dude on the second floor is just so stacked right now. He is gonna make it past him. I stand corrected. It's that spell shield. It's a lot. He also has 38 fucking regen. Like, Jesus. It's a lot of regen. His damage is also so freaking high. God, I'd hate to lose this run, but it's looking like I might. His damage is just so high. Yeah, we're dead. It's just unfortunate when this happens to you, right? We have a really good build, really stable, really strong deck. And then you come across a boss that just completely counters everything you're doing. You know what I mean? He's not even one of the bosses that you know is coming, so it's a surprise. So you can't build for it either. You can't like plan for him because you might not even get him. You might not get him for 10 runs in a row. You know what I mean? It just sucks because our build is so good. Just brutal. GG. Like, we were so strong to lose that fight, right? Like, we should probably have been strong enough to go all the way. I have lost on that chapter, though. The chapter right before the boss, so many times. So the bosses in this chapter are brutal gatekeepers for not letting you do the final boss. It's pretty common that I lose here. Yeah. That Penumbra build is such a cool concept of like this Penumbra, every time it eats, every time it slays, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, but never stops being squishy. That's why I said you almost have to get the weapon that gives you quick in order to make him good. Because if you don't get it, then everything just kills you before you kill them, right? You just die so fast that it doesn't matter. So you almost have to prioritize finding a weapon that actually takes advantage of the fact that you hit for 150. Yeah, Dizzy, yeah. Pyre of Dominion? Nah, I'm not really in the mood for that right now. This is kind of nice, though. You know, the Pyre of Savagery would be so good on Hellhorned. I haven't even really considered that as an option, but I bet you Hellhorn just thrives. Right? Like, big time. Is there a way to see how they evolve? Like, can I click on Hellhorned and see their different variations? Yes. Okay. See, that's what you need. Multi-strike 4. Right? Slay plus... It's not permanent, though. Now, we might not get the multi-strike, dude. But I think I'm willing to try it, because I think that'd be really fun. Wait. Does she also have... I didn't even look at her. I didn't hit the flip. No, she's much more imp focused. She's the queen of the imps. So it'd be this boy. And then it's who we think would supplement him best. Valor's not bad. I think I might do that. I think I might go Valor for him and see how that goes. Let's see how nasty we can make him. That could be super fun. Every time you shift, take 30 damage can be equipped to... I don't really like that as a build. We do have a tank for him, though. Hi, Gemini. How are you? Good to see you. We did get the multi-strike, which is why I'm here. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card, reduces cost to 0. Ooh, but Valor gains +1 stack. Ooh. Man. They're both so good. I think I want to lean towards the more aggressive of the two, which is the Attuned Whetstone, I think. Like getting an equipment card and making it really juicy like that. You know what I mean? And then making it cost 0 and attach it to him. I just, that just seems so cool. I think the Valor one is a little bit more defensive, but probably still fine. So this one plus this one gives me a very stable. Now I kind of got to remove this, right? That's not going to be helpful. Yeah, that's going to need to be removed, I think. Actually, let's just give him the rage. Let's just start laying the smackdown, chat. But getting a tank fell unit at the same time feels really helpful. Beautiful. Oh, does it really, Alfie? That's kind of cool. That's kind of an awesome use for it. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, we immediately have the kill. Like I said, getting a tank on turn 1 really helpful, because it'll stabilize the Hellhorned damage. Now we just need to make her tankier and tankier and tankier. Never pass up Horn Break. Never. Ooh. So good. Making that multi-strike Hellhorn dude. Oh, man. That's nasty. Okay, what we need on the other floors is a stabilizer. Something like Steelworker, right? Something to stabilize those floors. We'll give her Titanite and Endless. So she becomes like the just like essential tank, right? And then throw 20 health on this guy. That's a really nice start. I didn't remove anything, so my deck's gonna be a little chunky, but it's a really nice start. Also, yes, Sax guy is back. I love that. Okay. He's going to be incredibly difficult to kill. Right? Like, incredibly difficult. That's what we lost the most with the DMCA Apocalypse, by the way. Right? The thing we lost the most was Sax guy. Never forget, chat. Never forget. Such a good skill. Such a good skill. Yeah, I think the only way to get a cheap saxophone is to buy it used. And even then, it's still pretty expensive. You know, that's a really good question, Blue Frost. If I have the chance, I'll try. That's a really good question. Oh, get wrecked. It's so good. That's lethal. Nice. Oh, it does work, Dizzy? Okay, so that makes it amazing. That makes it super amazing. You should, Gemini. You know the thing you're gonna forget, because when I tried to play again after a long time, is that you don't have lip stamina for playing anymore. And your cheeks and face are gonna hurt like immediately. Like, oh man, why does this hurt so much? I kind of forgot you have to build that up again when playing. Another one? Sure. I'm down for that. Apply 10 valor. That's a lot of valor. Still gonna skip though. Dad games plays with the subtext. The to-do lists are built in. Oh gosh. We want Merchant of Arms. Right, like 100%. Because I need some good equipment. Dang it. Not that though. I think that's a full refresh. Wait. But you can't purge your boss from your deck, can you? Can you? I'm willing to risk that just for how funny it would be. Dog. Adopt. Welcome to the team. What do you think, Dizzy? You think you can purge your boss from your deck? I guess we're gonna find out. All right, there we go. Is it Gemini? That's too bad. Okay. Oh, he can only equip one. But at least I got purged them both, so it's still okay. I'm glad so many people have started playing Balatro again. That game just slaps, man. It's so freaking fun. Dog. We want the dog in the lane where he'll have protection. Keep him safe. No healing. Not okay. Okay. Are they gamer tech? Ugh. I think Balatro, the first time I saw Craft and I immediately thought to myself, I would never play this. This looks horrible. That's how I felt when I watched Balatro the first time. And then I played and I went, oh. Oh. Huh. I kind of forget that this guy moves everybody to the back. Does it look good, gamer tech? I feel like that's a kind of a risky game to make in some ways. I cannot save him. Crap. Never mind, I'm fine. That spell is just too OP. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Alfie. Exactly. All right, what's this to gamer tech? Oh yeah, I've seen this because you put it in the Discord. See, this is the problem, chat. Is him pushing me to the back actually destroys me. And kind of makes it impossible for me to survive. Ugh, economy management simulator. I'm sure there's people in chat who would love it, but actually gonna focus on this floor because that's the floor that's gonna bring me home. Yeah, I'm really interested to see if it can purge your boss. It's really fascinating to me. I feel like the answer is probably no. This fight went extremely poorly, though. Unfortunately, I might die and we might not get to see. Yeah, I can only take 3 hits, so we won't even get to science it. Unfortunately. He does not appear to be in the deck, though. So probably did get purged. Oh, I did win. I thought we died. Gorilla. Is he missing? It looks like it. Let's see. We'll start a fight and we'll see. Whoops. So yes, you can purge your champion from your deck. Whoops. Oh man, that's so funny. Who would have thought, chat? So you can absolutely purge your hero from your deck completely. The more you know, chat. I love that one. I'm probably always gonna take that one. I wonder if we can win without him. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wonder. That's a good question. Can we actually still win without our hero? I suppose we're gonna try. I haven't collected my rewards game. Okay. The game's got jokes. Bro, why didn't you take your rewards? You know why, game. You know why. Maybe I should stop using this. As funny as it is. Nah, it's probably fine. Oh, God. Oh, God, he cost 4. You should probably pay attention to that. Actually, restart turn. Okay. Gorilla gets drunk. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Block, if that's what you're saying. It's gonna launch on everything, including Steam. That's pretty cool. That's super cool, actually. Gorilla now hits for 1 billion. For those of you keeping track at home. No, I don't need to work on that. Focus on second floor. First floor is, she can tank really easily. My new plan is for Gorilla to do everything. So, Gorilla, I hope you understand what you signed up for. But don't worry, Gorilla, we're going to play saxophone for you. Don't you worry. Yeah, they're remastering Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's fully voiced this time. Which I feel like is a pretty awesome upgrade. Who needs a hero, chat, right? We're fine. Just find yourself a gorilla and live happily ever after. You know what I'm saying, chat? Always kill the healer, chat. Very important. Hopefully the gorilla survives. God, I might not win this because of the sap, right? It's gonna be rough. Oh no, we win. They are dead. They are indeed dead, chat. Gorilla too strong. Gorilla way too strong. Sure. Why not? I won't have room for that yet, but that's something I'll work towards. Pierce damage enemies. Let's skip that one and get the money. Ooh. Ooh. I want that one. Oh. God, I wish that didn't cost 3. That's rough. I was really hoping for a second equipment. I think I'll re-roll and try to find one. Very large gorilla. I again don't have the floor space for it, right? I could give it to someone else though. I don't have to give it to the gorilla, right? I could give it to someone else. Yeah. Do not let them heal. I could give it to her right out of the gate, right? And just see how long she can survive solo. Yeah, I think that she's gonna do pretty good. Although I was gonna light her floor on fire because she has endless. Wait, does she have endless this run? Is this the right run? Yes, it is. But maybe no, don't do that. I guess I won't set her on fire this time. Not this time, chat. So the carapace I gave her will make her bigger and bigger and bigger every round. She's gonna be a very large lady, as it were. So if you like big ladies, chat, I've got good news. Hey! Dang it. That fucking Titan skin. Well. Unfortunate, chat, but we're not going to get that extra money. The Titan skin is too strong. There's that interaction with Smithstone where the person with that equipment and Smithstone don't get bigger. Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned that the other day. That would be really neat to pull off. Not super easy, but very neat if you can do it, right? Look how big she is. She's unfortunately max size. See, I need to increase the size of my board. Actually, kind of important in my current predicament. Okay, they're both dead now. Wait, who is that? Probably worthy of a Google. For science, obviously. Oh. Was she on the train? I see why you... Oh, she has an Instagram. Oh, you're not alone, Derpy. 2 million followers. Vladislava Gallaghan, it looks like it's her name. Or Galagan, probably. She is a very ripped lady. She can definitely crush a watermelon with her thighs. Like 100% chance. Like 100% chance. Like there are no doubts. She's probably doing her biceps too. Yeah, probably. God, it's a lot of Titan skin to get through, man. Hopefully I didn't just get my gorilla killed. I may have. Oh my god, she stays that size? God, that's kind of funny. Aw, man. I don't think I can save the gorilla here, unfortunately. Nah, sucks. Yeah, this run is over. We really needed that gorilla to survive. I mean, it's the risk you take running that weapon, right? It's just so much fucking Titan skin, like... It's just so much to deal with. Time to just be this person. Time to just burn the entire thing to the ground. This is me now, chat. See, this is the kind of weapon I needed. I needed a more normal weapon. Nope, give this holdover. We're burning things to the ground, chat. This is the new me. I think I want one of those to be upgraded. This isn't good. It just helps me purge that from my deck, basically. Oh, I have to do it. Right. That's not optional. I don't believe I have a way to survive efficiently now. However, it's gonna be funny. And sometimes funny is good enough. What if I gave the dog the carapace? What if we just made very large dog? Are you down, chat? Dog gonna get very big. I don't have very much damage though. We need to draw our Inferno early, otherwise I won't have a way to survive. I didn't draw it. I think we're already, this fight is already over, right? Like, we need that Inferno. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think by the time we get online, it will be too late. Yeah. Unfortunate. Womp womp. Still burn this to the ground, though. Because fuck them, that's why, chat. She's back! She's endless, chat. Yeah, our damage is so poor. Yeah. That damage shield is brutal. It's like if you don't have multi-strike, you can just go fuck yourself. I've reached the point where the run is more frustrating than it is fun, so I'm kind of excited for it to end. Because like banging your head against the wall at this point. Yeah, that damage shield is just so painful. Right? Like, so painful. you don't have multi-strike, you're dead. Yeah, even he still has another damage shield once he gets up there. Crazy. It's okay. We're just farming XP for our builds, chat. I do think there's a lot of promise with this combination, though. I do. I'm gonna run it again. I think there's a lot of promise here. I wish that too, Alfie, because that was really funny. We got the same cards again, which is kind of a bummer. I really wasn't wanting the same cards again. Here, I'm actually willing to just abandon that run and try again, because I want to play with that, and I didn't get multi-strike, so, which is the whole point of me playing this combo. It's fine. Start of turn, friendly units gain Valor 2 if they're at the front of the room. Demon units get... Is he a demon? He's not, because he's a champion. Still take it, though. It'll be really aggressive. The combo is using this heart and the multi-strike champion to see how high I can get his damage. And then trying to build items that enhance his damage even further. If that makes sense. Because that damage is permanent from the heart. He does require a tank, otherwise he just melts. Ugh. Which is why I took Valor, because I feel like Valor gives him a little survivability with that too. Well, I mean, I do like the combo together because I feel like Valor kind of suits it really well, you know what I mean? But we got unlucky here. Because we got these really tanky boys up front, which is stopping our ability to do that. Oh God, Derpy. So we got like almost no benefit this time, but everybody gets the benefit. So our other units are also getting it, not just our primary unit. I should buff the unit too, because I still have to win the fight. Valor does add armor to the front unit. Indeed it does. So it's win-win. You give your tank a little bit more tankiness in the front, and you give your boss a little bit more damage in the back. God, rough start. Jeez. That Titan skin ended up being more painful than I thought it would be. We have to go that rage, right? No, it does give armor. I'm not sure what you mean. It absolutely gives armor at the end of combat. It says it right there in the tooltip too. I think we go demon since I have this. Oh shit, chat. There he is. Again, I don't know what point you're trying to make. Like, I don't. Cool. I don't know what we're doing here. When played, a copy of this card will be added to hand. Consuming one of these to clear space could be nice. Yeah, that's also a nice way to play that card. This also kind of makes it so both of them do it, right? Yeah, that's not bad. We can start removing stewards. All right, let's kick some ass, chat. I cannot play the gorilla yet. Oh, yes, I can. I can play it during launch phase. That's kind of awesome. I'm kind of sacrificing my boss, though, so we'll see how that goes. You mean critically acclaimed game, Midnight Suns? Yeah. Okay. He's not gonna kill the back two anyways. Okay. Play this first, this second. Wait, no. Actually, should play him sacrificially, probably. Derpy, don't yuck my yum. Let me have my fun. Okay, I don't think I'll win on the first floor, but Gorilla probably wins on the second floor. I don't think I'll have the survivability on the first floor with only 3 armor. That's still nice. Right? Also, he doesn't have that weapon equipped. Derp, you gotta stop pretending like I'm the only person in the world that enjoyed Midnight Suns. Like I'm the... I didn't ask for that game. I also preferred XCOM 3. I took nothing from you. I played the hand I was dealt, okay? I also liked Midnight Suns. If I had to choose, I still would have taken XCOM 3, but I still enjoyed Midnight Suns. It's a really high quality, highly produced game. I also like that stuff back at the base, which a lot of people didn't like. But I liked interacting with the heroes and stuff like that. I thought it was super fun. The glass is all sticky. Oh, does it, Derpy? Well, shit, you got me then. I didn't actually think they posted it to the page. There were many boxes for Belf, that's true. Oh, it's got to be quick, right? It's so effing good. More demons. No, I want a weapon. No, I said a weapon. Are you not listening? This one's fine. I'm actually gonna re-roll that, I think. Do you guys think multi-strike is considered an ability? If it's an innate thing that's not blocked by silence, that could be okay. This is like the opposite of what we need those rings for this class. I think I'm willing to science that and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, then I'll put it on another character, but I think I'm willing to experiment and see. All right, the rail shakes, the train screeches to a halt, and you find the slime goop fountain. Hey, good luck, Vlaka. Do I want all of my cards to cost one more? Maybe. Because giving melee weakness and spell weakness on strike is kind of nice. I also really like the idea of applying 20 corruption on strike. You cannot give this to your boss. Because he's not a unit. Which makes me like it less. So I'm just not going to take it, I think. I'm not going to cry, chat, but I'm going to at least think about crying. Okay. He's going to go on the second floor. Gorilla's going to go on the first floor. Because I think otherwise I get him killed really early in the rotation. Really, game? You got jokes? Summons the boss right on top of my face. See how it is, Chad. I don't want to do this and just lay into the boss on turn one. Gorilla strong. And that's actually so awesome. They're giving them their valor. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like it removes it. No. Yep, it's fine. Pretty great, actually, when you think about it. He already kills them both pretty easily. Maybe I should start giving him some valor, too, at some point. This is why we plopped the gorilla down there. I thought it would do some work like this. Cannot save him here. Pretty much no matter what I do. His life. Well, the gorilla is exceptionally strong now. So our first floor is going to do a ton of damage. The Warbler getting pushed back actually kind of helps us there. That's a bummer. It hurts me now that I say it. Of course. Because of this jerk. Yeah. Well, 196, huh? 448. 462. Gonna have to be enough. Ugh, 8 damage. I don't think that's good enough. Just gonna have to win at the top. Ugh. Messy, messy, messy. It's always weird when you play a highly volatile one like this. Like a highly volatile build like this. And don't have damage. Definitely feels like an energy deck at this point. What do you got for me? Another multi-strike. This is gonna do wonders for our damage. Like, holy cow. I think I don't want to do that to the gorilla because I feel like I'll find a better upgrade in the future. Best duplicate we have. It could be the gorilla still, even without the next upgrade. Could also be just giving myself multiple tanks. That actually might be the best play possible, so that we can stabilize and not just evaporate in the fights. Hey, Peltzari, how are you? It's good to see you. Not going to give them Titan skin. That's a little bit too much. I mean, the gorilla is going to get very strong. My goal wasn't to do everything with the gorilla, but that is slowly becoming the goal. But mostly because our boss is too squishy and the gorilla's not. Yeah, I hope so, Peltzari. I'm gonna end stream, eat breakfast, and then drive for 6 hours. So that's the thing that's gonna be happening. I should have put him in the back. Why did I do that? I've never driven I-90 from Cleveland to Buffalo, though. So that's going to be new. So that'll be kind of fun, I think. Because I-90 runs along Lake Erie, so there's probably going to be some cool views. And I'm excited to show Lady Mac the rest stop in Erie, Pennsylvania. That rest stop sits up on a hill really high up, and you can see Lake Erie in the distance. It's really pretty. $13 times 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep focusing on this lane with the Inspire. It is a little bit Gemini, yeah. Because it's a public rest stop. They're always a little bit, you know. God, I love Endless. Unfortunately, the quick goes to everybody. You'd kind of prefer it not. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Kinemara. Well, they have it. So GG. I went from trying to make my boss really, really good to instead just making the gorilla really, really good. So that's a thing. I want it. Let's stack that Valor up, baby. Sure. I'll bite. No mirror. Don't tempt me, please. Aw, it's the cutesy plague doctor. Graft and a random equipment onto a unit. Graft and equipment from your deck onto a unit. I want to do that. Demon Fiend is going to get this forever. That's so cool. Ah, okay. Interesting. Another one? No, I want something more aggressive. Like that. And that. Much better. How are we duplicating, chat? I could make a third rail beater. That way I have one in every row. At the front of the row. I think we can handle the -1 card draw here. Okay. Lots of damage on the board. Well, the gorilla is going to be very smashy. We've essentially almost full committed to the gorilla being our hard carry. Gotta watch for the incant. I do miss it sometimes. Really, Gemini? Really? Kind of hard committed to that first row now being where my damage comes from. Oh no, our guy died. JK, he rises every turn. JK, chat. That gorilla's damage is going to be so broken in the end game. Like, so broken. Yeah. They're literally dead. Hi, Horsey. How are you? It's good to see you. Titan skin that. Give me that money. Color to it. That's also actually really cute. It's the damage shield that makes it so good. But I think I'm doing too much if I take that. A little bit. Okay, I definitely want to go this way because I want... My gorilla doesn't even have second buff yet. Another multi-strike? Jesus. No, quick is so good for him. Oh yeah, definitely quick. I kind of wanted to create tanks, not more damage. I don't need more damage dealers. I need tanks. I'm actually gonna re-roll that and try to find tanky stuff. There we go. That's gonna work. That's pretty much all we need. Now we need to get rid of these guys. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be very, very strong. Hi, Ash. How are you? It's good to see you. Wait, who's this little guy? A gremlin scurries across the rail, lugging a suspicious sack of items. You recognize some of the items as belonging to the clans of Stygian Guard, Umbra, and Luna. He quickly gathers the items back into the sack.
Look, I'll return these, and if you keep quiet, I'll even give you something for your troubles. What do you say?
You're a thief! I don't want Umbra. And I don't want Stygian. I think it's got to be Luna. Restore 20 health and apply Conduit 4. Blah? But just take the money? Oh. See if we can actually make it past this guy this time. We're hoping that gorilla just gets so overwhelmingly powerful that nothing can stop us. I kind of want one of the 12x2s, right? Hopefully we get one of our tanks in round 1. Fingers crossed. We did. You could argue that Valor's better there. And I don't think you'd be incorrect. Okay, that first floor is going to be stacked. Absolutely stacked. Okay, there's our... Ah, he's too thick. Chad, he's too thick! He should have been on the 3rd floor. Dang it. It's my own fault, but damn. Whoops. It's my own fault. Oh well. Gosh dang it. That's my boss dying. The gorilla's the real boss anyways now. Who are we kidding? He'll be back. Our tanks having Endless is just so OP. Right? It's just so goofy how strong that is. Which one are you? The thick one? Oh. You go there. Thick one can go bottom. Damage go up, chat. Oh, crap. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm Endless. Completely irrelevant. We do lose the Warbler, but he already did his job, really. gorilla. Shut up. Behave yourself. Oh, crap. There we go. More damage. I'm really excited to see how high we get the gorilla's damage, because it's getting really silly. Right, like super silly. Pop, pop, pop. And another 1 damage. 1 doesn't seem like a lot, but really you're just going for the test of time there, right? That's a skip. And I want this. We need bigger board. Because now I'm picturing some really spicy stuff for that front row. $400 gold, chat. That already has intrinsic. It'd be nice to have another intrinsic, but kind of okay with that having consume. I think that's okay. We're in kind of a weird place where like the upgrades here don't feel as good as I want them to, because our deck is so like unit focused. I'm tempted to make second gorilla here though. I think I will make second gorilla. Is it? See, Derpy, you do need to move to Scandinavia. I have made this mistake before, but I'm going to have a supreme overconfidence in my ability to do damage. We'll see if I pay for that choice. All right, that's the plan, chat. I think this turn's just gonna suck. Okay, let's have some fun, chat. We need quick on him. Oh crap, I forgot that gives them health. Doesn't appear to matter. Derpy, how dare you Star Wars my chat? He's kind of slowly becoming really strong too, isn't he? Like inadvertently. See, I need one more unit of space on that first floor, and we would be golden. Mods, please don't fight with each other. I shouldn't have to say this, okay? Everybody's getting some bonuses in that first row. That's pretty nasty. I should pay attention to which rail beater I'm dropping down here so that I drop the right one. No, no mod fighting. Friendship time only. We have already won, chat. Oh, crap, but I give them spikes. End turn. Don't press any more buttons. God, we have a lot of multi-strike. A whole lot of multi-strike. Sheesh. I'm okay with that. It's kind of cute. All of the multi-strike. It's true. All right, definitely left because we get the money, and then I want to remove you and you. Beautiful. I don't want any of those. Maybe? All right, let's go look at the other store. If you're solo on a floor, you get stronger and stronger and stronger. But we're not really going to be doing that. I guess it doesn't hurt for me to try to take advantage of it, right? No. Making something deployable doesn't super help me here, I think. I think just removing a card probably the most valuable thing I can do. Mostly because I don't have the mana early for deployables, you know what I mean? Hall of Mirrors, -2, space, create a copy of friendly units on summon. Okay, I'll bite. Because I can see something really creative working from that. All right, I'm going to run the ad before we fight the boss, chat, so nobody misses the boss fight. And take a short break. If you're enjoying yourself, make sure you follow if you're on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe if you're on the old YouTubes. I'm currently playing with Hellhorned, I believe they're called. Yeah, Hellhorned and Banished is the combo we're doing, Wonder. And we're gonna fight the corruption guy, and we're gonna destroy him. Absolutely destroy. We have such a good build for this fight. We also have a good build for the Titans, but I'm gonna have a dead card this round, so we're gonna have to deal with that. So, all right, let me take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Battery says we got 3.6 hours, chat. That should make it. That should be fine. And thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that. Since my observation skills have been failing me on the regular. Chat, we need to make some more tea. Streamer has been fungineering a little bit tonight. A little bit, chat. I'm surprised I've been able to hold my focus because I'm so anxious. Like, I want to leave and go on vacation and have fun. I haven't been this excited about a vacation in a while, probably because I haven't taken one since TwitchCon, which doesn't give really the same level of excitement, you know what I mean? Because it's also work in a way, you know? I get to see people and hang out, but it's a little bit different than just an actual vacation. And showing the boys all kinds of cool stuff, you know? Yeah, vacations are fun. Yeah, exactly. And I'm excited to share that with the boys. Like, they're going to have so many, like... Gideon won't remember any of this because he's only 2, but maybe Jonah will actually get a core memory from this, you know what I mean? That's kind of cool to think about. You don't really know when your kids' like core memories start to stick, but maybe this will be one of them, you know? Maybe he'll remember that time he went to Niagara Falls as a kid. Early memories are weird. Like, some of you probably have early memories of vacations with your family or random stuff you did like that, you know? I'm gonna make my tea before we fight because we're so close. Let's do... I haven't done Tower of London in a while. Let's do that. Shut up, Kinamara. Not that kind of core memory. But maybe the Maid of the Mist or something like that would be kind of cool. That might stick. I do worry if one of the kids is scared on Maid of the Mist, the boat doesn't turn around. So it's not a super long boat ride, though. But hopefully they're not afraid. I think they'll both be very excited. I also told Lady Mac, so Jonah has a pair of shoes that got really muddy this week. And I said we should bring those shoes and let him wear them on the Maid of the Mist, and they'll be clean by the time we get off. Just like a passive-aggressive way to clean his shoes. Because you have to bring like a, not throwaway, but a pair of shoes you're not going to wear the rest of the trip to go on the Maid of the Mist because your feet get soaked. There's no leaving that ride without your shoes being completely soaked. No, Shabbat. Shab, no. We've been through this. All right, let me pour my tea and let's kick some butt, chat. The water's not really boiling, but it's probably hot enough. All right, 5 minutes on the steep, chat. Somebody yell at me. I'm not sure you're allowed to get on without shoes. Lady Mac suggested we just all wear sandals. That's probably the best choice, right? Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. That's what Lady Mac said, too. Yeah. I could also wear my, I have water shoes for walking in, like, the lake and rivers and stuff. So I could probably do that, too. I don't actually own a single pair of Crocs. The boys do, though. They're also cheap. You can probably buy a pair of Crocs at Walmart for, what, 10 bucks? Hi, Leonie. It's good to see you. If I were you, Leonie, I would just throw them in the washer and see how they hold up at that point. Right? Like, screw it. Just chuck them in there and hope for the best. 25 by 60. So this one in the... That one's too thick for the front row, so not that one. That's so unlucky. Not a single unit in my opening hand, which means he's dead and I won't get him back. Oh well. That's just a big middle finger to the team. But it's okay. Gorilla Strong, that's all that matters. Gorilla very strong. Okay. I think I should play the other gorilla. That seems like the better play there. The reason I play that is I want to do more damage to the boss. Not to worry. That guy will be right back. Okay. It's still hard because he puts so much corruption on your units that your backup units also all take the corruption no matter what you do. It's hard. So it's whether or not you're going to win that damage race, you know what I mean? It's a very tough round. Oh my god, look how big he is. He is ginormous. Okay. Leone, please. And I love this game. It's so freaking fun. Wait, you're hanging out with Rusty? Make Rusty come say hi to me. It's been way too long. Tell him if he doesn't, I'll find him.
So smooth.
Also, tell him how smooth my penis is. That'll do it. That'll surely do it. Say that corruption too painful. You're dead. We're fully dependent on the gorilla at this point. Yep. Tell him to drop a few hundred subs for Mass Effect 3. Stop it. That donation came from Admiral Brocode. It says, Crocs were featured in the movie Idiocracy because the director wanted the dumbest looking shoes for the movie. Little did he know that thanks to that movie, he created one of the most popular shoe fads of all time. Idiocracy is more of a predictive thing than anything else. I think we've learned over time. Oh, gosh. Admiral Bro Code, thank you very much for the $20. 5 minutes are up. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's have a nice steeped tea. I'm not sure we're gonna win this fight because we don't have sustained damage on the boss. And we're gonna have a lot of corruption to eat through in the final phase. I mean, we'll see. The boss takes 400 damage here. Wait, did that make it too small? No, it's not too small. Don't say it, chat. I know what you're all thinking. Don't say it. Yeah, exactly, Derpy. Gotta have a Happy Meal, baby. On my bro code, you have my word. I will buy the boys 2 Happy Meals on our trip. They're always so excited to get the toys. It'll work out. Double. We're doing 2,600 damage on the second floor. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, that's probably the most unrealistic part of the movie, though, Derpy. Chat, we did it! We killed the corruption boss. Always an amazing achievement. Yay! GG! So if you beat all 3 bosses by turning on their bonus features, you get to fight the Titans. But you have to fight all of the Titans simultaneously. Because why the fuck not? So right back into the fire we go, chat. Right back in we go. My bro code hit me with the 256. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't have an alert for that. I'm sorry. All right, let's do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. First floor. Plus boss. Okay, first floor done. Third floor done. Okay. This is the Titan fight. If you've never seen it, it's a brutal fucking fight. Absolutely brutal. This time I actually got my boy. See, we got this a-hole up here to deal with. Huge pain in the ass. So there's all 3 of your Titans. It happens, Admiral Bro Code. Do I remember the 250 alert? Yeah, I Baja blasted all over my pants. There you go. I got you. I gotta undo that turn. Because I have to do that every turn, or I think I'll fall too far behind. God, man. Don't like that. I like somehow don't have enough damage. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know if I have the damage to make it through this. I don't think that I do. Especially with the amount of sap I'm gonna eat. I mentioned this last time, not having a spell to eliminate that little dude in the back is kind of devastating in this fight. I think I let him eat that and instead do this. We'll see. The quick makes me a lot less afraid there, you know what I mean? Okay, do this first. It's gonna get really, really tough, chat. Really, really tough. He just has so much freaking health still. I don't think she kills me in time. I think I just don't kill the big guy in the back in time. I don't have enough sustain. I also lost my third row, which is brutal. So I have nothing in the third row. Yeah, and he's getting one shot. Ugh. He'll be back, but it still fucking sucks. Okay. Oh man, that's so shitty. Yeah, this is looking like GG, chat. Still 3,000 health on the main guy. I think that's going to be the problem, is I'm not going to be able to get through that. The guy dying on the third floor really, really hurt us a lot. Because now I don't really have a way to do damage. All right, we can only last 3 more rounds and then it's over. I don't think I'll do 3,000 damage in that time. Actually, I can only last 1 more round and then it's over. I wonder if you can descend her out of that room. Maybe we need to try to prioritize in the future having a descend card for that. You know what I mean? I haven't actually tried that before, but I do wonder. We die next round. I can't stop her. Yeah, but I do wonder if you can descend her out. You know what I mean? Because that'd be interesting. But GG, chat. It was a really good try. GG. So really, we're on a timer, right? If we don't have our pyre, now that's still a winning run. We won the run, right? We just didn't beat the Titans. So in the future, we probably want to have a solution that either we know that we need to win in like 9 rounds, or something that heals the pyre. So that the pyre, I have some card. There's some cards that can heal the pyre, or the dog to give the pyre more maximum health to give you more time. But we also did a tricky thing there, right? We kind of put ourselves in a weird spot where I buffed the gorilla into oblivion, and then my main boss fell way behind, and at the end only had 5 health and was really squishy and not worthy of rage and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So a tricky balance between the two. Ooh, that's new. Obviously. Covenant rank 5 completed. Add 2 Vengeful Shards to the starting deck. Ugh. We've unlocked Hall of Experiments. That's new. And we gold carded all of these. You'll see them light up now in the compendium. I need to play Lazarus more. Right? Because they're only levels. Lazarus and Melting Remnant and Umbra. I thought I played Umbra so much, though. I guess it's just recent. Derpy, for the love of God. You and Emma Broco need to go sit in the corner and take a cold shower. Separately. How much plus attack did champion gain from Pyre Slays? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I do like the deployable 50% cheaper. That's pretty nice. I wonder if I just embraced this and then just look for the guy who wears the top hat. Where is he, chat? Let's go find him. Sometimes I really wish it wasn't the front enemy unit, you know what I mean? No, 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 no. I don't think Umbra really goes with that. Maybe I'll do Lazarus and do some mixing. Maybe. I've always encouraged showering. What do you mean? Okay. I know, mayonnaise was really surprising. Really surprising. And awesome, right? Yeah. Stasis. Cannot attack, cannot be damaged or targeted in any way. That's kind of cool. At 4 shards, you remove stasis. So it's a 60-60 character that can't be attacked in the beginning, but once you cast 4 spells, can now start attacking. Oh, I've been doing a lot of weird combos. I'm doing one right now. Ooh, this makes her a tank where she applies frostbite if you hit her. Okay, I'll bite. Gonna need to find a way to make her more tanky, though. I don't want either of those. Control issues, chat. Let us not forget. Look how cool that character looks. It's gonna be a fun one. Okay, so every time... So... We want lots and lots of shards, right? I'm also gonna have to play the Vengeful Shards, because I don't really have a choice. I like the end of that fight is like no one attacking. Regen probably okay, right? It also gives her another shard. One point off of lethal. Let's do mix. He's the lucky one. Just playing that for the shard. We're now at 10 shards for the final rotation. Aw, thank you, Mr. Penguin. I appreciate it, buddy. They're gonna have a blast whether they like it or not. I mean, yeah, thank you. No matter what. We're gonna redo that turn, chat, because I'm forgetting how this works. It doesn't matter, though, unfortunately. I need a way to move. I really need some Ascend cards, I think. I think they would work wonders here for me. Let us not pretend that Derpy would not wear that shirt. He's probably pre-ordering now. What do you got? Still not lethal, unfortunately. He's got some decent frostbite on him, though. Oh, God, 1 HP. Yay! I'm not cheating, chat. It's fine. GG. Corruption's so much better than Frostbite. I do like directly applying my own Frostbite, though. I'll take that. Unstable 4. I like the idea of applying Reanimate to my boss so that they can actually tank in a way that makes me feel a little more safe. I always forget how awesome the squid shark ladies are. There's one of them that does frostbite. It's neither of these, but that doesn't mean that the two of them can't do some work, right? I think she goes better on the first floor with her. But it's really, she's putting the spell weakness on for floor 2. So she's more of a set 'em up for floor 2 type of character. Not bad, though. Especially since I can now give her dualism. I don't want to make her tiny. Here, let's make this guy stronger so he can be a better floor 2 person too. And then remove 2 cards. All right, off we go, chat. Sweepy Sharky Lady indeed. You only wear it for work on the work in the office days, right? Have a good night, Mr. Penguin. Thank you again, buddy. I appreciate you. Okay, so she's front. She's back. Front. Back. There's 2 stewards, a front line and a back line. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't gotten it, Big Sam. I'm hoping I get it at some point, but I haven't gotten it as of now. That is lethal, chat. Ooh. We're going to take a whole mess of damage, I'll tell you that. Look at all that frostbite, though. All right, we're going to go mixture. Okay, I don't like that mixture. Let's try again. Yes. We're gonna mix some regen together. That's what I'm looking for. And another reanimate. Gimme. Gimme, chat. I need it. She has 2 reanimates now. We got nice and lucky there. She doesn't win, but she makes it so it's pretty much a guarantee that we win on the second floor. The next damage spell will do 9 times damage. That's a whole lot, chat. Here, we'll sap him too. He's dead. GG, chat. Easy peasy. I don't pretty much ever pass down offering token. Like, ever. I think I want the ability to brew. It's going to make mixing feel a lot more efficient and a lot stronger. I think I'm willing to go fishing for her. Damn, they're both amazing, but she's why I wanted to go over here. Now we need to get her multi-strike. They're both good, I suppose. We'll make one of them have consume. Remove consume. That's really, really, really nice. I'd kind of be okay with the mirror here because I feel like we can make something real silly. Oh, fine, Hef, I guess. At least chat gets to hang out with Big Mommy Blacksmith. I think I like Spell Sanctum on the second floor. Because I'm already going to be setting that up, right? So I think I'm completely okay with that. This is going to be a hard fight. This fight's going to be a humongous pain in the ass. I almost wonder if she's better on the first floor so that I can nuke people on the second floor. Nah, if you like the hammer, you should definitely take it. Yeah. This is not a tutorial. Okay, I want to give that to her. If I start stacking the unstable now, it should be better. Okay. Let's do spell weakness for you. I'm gonna give myself the regen. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. How are you? I don't really have a way to protect her in the second row, which is here. I could toss her a reanimate, but I think I need the reanimate stacks on the first floor more. I think I'm just gonna keep stacking that unstable until it gets really silly. No, it is good. I just like the idea of, for my build, I'm already doing spell weakness on the first floor, so the idea of spell weakness on first floor and then spell sanctum on second floor just feels too juicy to pass up, I guess. It's unfortunately not gonna be good enough. So I'm gonna lose her on the second floor. Oh, that's cool, Arden. That's definitely a listen into the fans type of thing, isn't it? That's pretty good. You could argue that I should have got rid of that, but it's only 1 damage. It'll be fine. Crap. Streamer wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Paid for with my life, chat. Caught me slipping, chat. It happens. Okay. Just in case he makes it all the way up, I'd like him to be ticking down at least, because we don't have a lot of ways to defend the board other than just casting spells from here. Okay. I think I should just focus on the boss. We're still a ways off, though. Obviously. Okay. He doesn't die, but he should die really fast up here, right? No, he got 4 hits. Jeez. No, my creatures are all dead. They were all dead. That's what happened there. I used to have creatures. That's a neat little card. I like the pincushion so much, though. This has to be energy, though, because we have such massive energy problems. What's wrong, Leonie? What happened? I'm always worried when someone says, "Uh-oh," that I like lost stream. Oh yeah, my creatures all died. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna take him. He can tank for the second floor. That attack cannot be damaged or targeted in any way. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with what she is right now and see if I can't make it better and better. No, you're fine. I'm just, you know me. I do like the idea of reducing her size. So giving her armor so that she's more stable is probably good too. That guy won't be good in the beginning, but he will be very good later. But in the beginning, he's going to be a little rough. Oh my God, Arden, that is silly. Oh yeah, Leonie, there's 5 or 6 new guilds completely. Why would I reduce her size? Well, it's not like a I want to thing. It's a now I can play 2 ladies instead of 1 lady thing. So double the fun. Nah, Turge, nothing makes me feel old except for when I try to stand up after sitting in my chair for too long. That usually does it, though. I don't have enough of those kind of cards, I think. Start doing squats during stream. Squats for bits. We going back to squats for bits, chat? It might be time. Alright, we're gonna have to get lucky. Wait. Okay. It's not really enough. That's for sure. Very uncool, honestly, Leonie, right? Very uncool. Hmm. Ooh, thank you. Gotta kind of remember to do that. This feels like a riddle. Like if I ever reveal my age, I should do stuff like this. Like I am closer to 0 than 100. Turn my guessing my age into like a puzzle. Okay. Actually gonna go rage up here. Get out of here. No, no, you get out of here. That was inefficient, chat. Let's try that again. Horsey, did you just imply that I'm over 50 years old? That is not nice. Okay, this is the mistake I made. Is this needs to be down here. You think I'm 43? Pat, could you be nice? It's my last day streaming for 4 days. Like, chill. Chill, chat. You're kind of a bunch of bullies, chat. Wait. Chat, I'm 24 years old. Isn't that obvious to all of you? Duh. I did not get lucky. Yeah, I lost my hair at 16, exactly. And thank you, Leonie. I'll be here. Well, for a little while. Really, Mr. Penguin? You came out of Lurk just to say that? That counts as bullying. Don't think it doesn't. There you go, chat. Just piling the damage on unnecessarily there. No, you do not get points for bullying me. You get points for being nice to me. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's way too good. Right? But this is also cute. Depending on how much I reanimate. Maybe cute? Sure, maybe. I know, Horsey, I know. The more you know. It's funny that the things that get people excited, you just never know. Like when I went live tonight, I said, everyone who gifts 5 subs, I'll touch my wife's butt. And it was like the most subs we got all week. Chat was like, really? You just never know what's gonna make the itch get scratched. Oh, I need Merchant of Arms, so I think we go this way. I hope so too, Horsey. Yeah. The Niagara Spank. Shut up. I'm not. It's a slapping thing, Jimmy. Did you not read my go live message, Jimmy? Did you not do your homework before stream? Turd, you have been awarded 8 million points. Big hugs, buddy. Thank you. Oh. I want it. Gimme. Do I want a glass cannon on the team, chat? I feel like I almost always regret it. Like, yeah, I don't think so. I feel like I pretty much always regret that choice. All right, who's getting duplicated? Or what's getting duplicated? I think this. It's a nice equipment. Let's do it. Yeah, it effectively removes a card and gives the bonus of both things that you combined. So essentially remove a card from your deck and create a really strong equipment. Now you can't equip 2 creatures then, so you do lose that flexibility if that's something that you need. I'm not going to give them multi-strike. This is kind of awesome because I can summon pretty much my entire board now. There's angels and demons mixed together fighting against angels, demons, and Titan monstrosities also. Dang it, forgot about the sap. It's my bad. Oh my god, it adds a little like resummoning thing in there. That's a little bit messy of a start on my part. Okay. Now that equipment is fucking amazing. If you're wondering. You get the other equipment. I should have done them both because then I could have brewed back to back. I know that saps me, but I'm behind on that floor. All right, let's mix again. No, I want more regen because I want to live. Being alive is my favorite. No, I appreciate it, Turge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big hugs, buddy. It's the little things, right? Ooh. Not great. Let's try that again. Horsey, are you judging me? Right to my face? How dare? No, I'm not sad about losing my hair. I'm all for people getting like hair surgery or using hair products if they want to keep their hair, but I don't give a shit. I never have really. I feel blessed in that way because I know it really bothers some people. It's never been a thing that I've really concerned myself with. Not my favorite turn, but it's fine. I just accepted at one point, Horsey, that there's one thing that I can't control. It's the inevitability of time and age. And that's kind of in some ways been like calming for me in my life because I don't really worry about getting older, you know? Like it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's try this again. Not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to brew regen. There we go. There we go. And a reanimate. Let's go. That way she survives the next round as well as possible. Is there a body part I don't like on my body? Yeah, I don't like my knees. I think for different reasons than maybe you're thinking, though. Because my knees are assholes. No, I have... I don't know how to describe it. It's not bone spurs, but it's similar the way my knees are made. They don't bother me, like walking, running, using them. They bother me when I'm on them. If that makes sense. Don't say it, chat. Wait, do it twice. Oh, it's the reanimate stacks. Damn it, Kingdom Hearts. Really, Jimmy? Really? A little on the nose, buddy. I think sap is like the most important thing I need here, right? I don't think you can root a boss. Well, chat, it is what it is, I guess. I believe we're dead, though. I think that loses my run. I remember I asked the doctor once about my knees, chat. I was like, yeah, they have like this bone in the front, and when I'm on them, it hurts. And is there something we can do about that? And she said, no, that's just kind of how you are. Oh. There's not like a surgery or... No. That's just your knees. Good luck with that. Happy travels. Like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. No, I own pads for it, Gamertech, and I own knee pads, and I own a big foam like thing I take around with me. Probably Kinemura, yeah. Something like that, Turd, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my knees don't, I don't have knee problems. It's just a pressure thing if I'm on my knees. Was it really, Jimmy? Yeah. Chat, we died. For anybody who was paying attention. We didn't get the good cards there, though. I also don't think mixing is helpful. So maybe we try a different combo with that. Mixing didn't feel great there. Root Seeds is so cool. I don't think I ever realized how good Root Seeds is. To be fair, Horsey, I made it to like chapter 6. We were just flying. I kind of want to do Root Seeds with Fireborn now or something like that. You know what I mean? Or maybe Hellhorned? Maybe I do this and try to actually make my boss the hero this time. Since that's not what I did last time. I got too distracted by huge gorilla. Oh gosh, Arden, yeah, that'll do. Oh, Animus. Dang it! Why did you give me Animus? That's gonna make me make bad decisions again. Damn it! Ooh, didn't I get stings? I did. No fear, chat. Okay, so you go here. You go here. You go. You go here because you hit 3 times. You only hit 2. Okay. Okay, so cool thing about this though is every time the Animus kills somebody, +1 damage permanently. Same for our boss. The only reason I said don't do this to me again is because now I'm going to end up trying to buff the Animus too, and I need to have some sort of tunnel vision around buffing my actual boss. Okay. So they both just got permanent buffs there. And they will again. The old sacrificial imp chat also. That has piercing. BTW. There's no reason to sting there. So that Animus is already getting strong. To be fair, Animus might be my favorite character in the game. Like, not even kidding. Like, she looks super cool. She has a triple multi-strike. She's super fun to play. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go root seed, sting. Kind of preparing for third floor because we're gonna get wrecked on the second floor. And I would like to kill him on the third floor if I can. Which it doesn't look like I will. He's actually only taking 18 damage, kind of brutal. It's okay. It's fine. All right, night-night, Arden. I'll see you on Monday. Because I probably won't be here when you get back. Depending on how long your nap is, I guess. We'll take the rage. Ooh. Love that. I'm going to go this way to prevent me from doing anything silly. Okay, I already don't like this build. Oh my god, the Animus is gonna be such a goddess. It's gonna be fucking unstoppable. Oh my gosh, chat. Well, I guess I'm not buffing my boss again. She's gonna be way too strong. I'm gonna make the Animus the leader again. I just can't help myself, chat. My boss can be sloppy seconds. But she is gonna hit like an absolute semi. Okay, one downside here is he's gonna steal. Oh no, he's not. She's quick too. Oh my god, chat. She is gonna be bananas. Like bananas. Okay, so 26 by 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll kill that one. If I do this, then she goes 1, 2, 3, 4 and kills 4 of them. Love that. Yeah, the little dude's actually getting buffed too, so that's kind of nice. Rage, damage, damage. Pile it on, chat. The enemy is already dead, if you are curious. Hey, welcome back, Peltzari. Yeah, she's gonna be a monster. I'm excited. The armor card's not that bad. However, I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn, I think. I think I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn here. Because my deck already feels a little too fluffy. That's not that bad, though. We do need our frontliner to survive, right? He's a good throw him on the 3rd floor and just let him be the 3rd floor guy, right? He's gonna be up there vibing by himself. Endless on your tank just always feels like you're cheating. I do need a fluffer, Derpy. Are you free this weekend? Permanently gain rage 1 Titan skin. Ooh. This Kermit has really become my tank. Usually I wouldn't have them as a tank, but man. Okay, good. As long as it's not olive oil like last time. You've been watching too much Rachel Ray with the EVOO. Why is everybody so oh, this thing. I kind of forgot how that worked. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Chili oil, okay. That's not nice. Very uncool. 1, 2, 3, 4. She kills everybody herself again. More. Oh, except for that one. I'm gonna have to take energy, I think. Because otherwise, hey! Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of problems with actually being able to play the stuff I want to play. And I have all these like crappy ass shards I have to play and stuff too. I kind of just want him on the board, I'll be honest. Amazing. I would say the one downside we're currently experiencing is I don't have a way to heal her. So if she comes across any type of thorns or anything like that, like this, it's gonna be a big fucking problem. We do have the piercing spell to protect her though, so we'll take it, right? And I suppose I can occasionally give her the regen instead of the other guy. Just to make sure she has some sustainability. Beautiful. That's super nice. This is also nice. I'll take that. It'll let me play that big boy a lot easier. The 2 big boys. I think I need heals for this to be better, but I like the idea of having 2 big boys. We're gonna be thick AF, chat. If you like big boys, I've got good news, chat. We're swimming in big boys now. All right, let's see. What do we got? Rage does not decay. Oh, gimme! I need it! Right now, chat. I can make a second Animus here. Oh, no, wrong event. Graft a random equipment onto a unit. What do you think, chat? Roll the dice. Wait, what did she give her? Shield of Wing. 0 damage, 10 health, revenge, deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit. Okay, so not very helpful. That would have been really good on my tank. I have not seen that before, Derpy, so I don't have any preconceived ideas about it. But now I know, if based on what you're saying, that I should probably never show it to them. Okay, frontliner, backliner. Ooh. Just not realizing that these guys are too big. So that's going to be a problem. You might be sacrificial. Yeah. She was also very squishy, so you're right. It's fine. Right? It's okay. See, this doesn't reduce the size. Although drawing the imp is way funnier. Like, way funnier. That sap is shitty. Obviously. Yeah. I've never seen Pingu before. Have you showed it to me in the past and I'm just not remembering? That's also possible. I was hoping to get him there, and we did. I should occasionally buff my actual boss. Occasionally. You know what? When things are bad on the bottom, I should focus on the top. Don't say it, Bunny. Don't you dare. Know exactly. Put your notebook away right now. No one can't? She's gonna get the kill because the other character is sapped to 0 damage. See, her damage is getting absolutely ridiculous. $25 armor? Nah. We don't have, so we're not a spikes build. And Snare's kind of a fun card, though. Don't let the enemy leave. Like, where do you think you're going? But nah, I'm also gonna pass on that too. Ow. This one. Beautiful. We do that just so we have ways to consume. I mean, none of my spells are terribly expensive, right? So it's a little bit tricky. I'll play that every time, though, so I might as well take it, since I'm going to be playing it so much. I almost don't need both of these units. Maybe I should get rid of one, so I stop drawing it. No. Look to the future. I will eventually be able to play it. Right, we will eventually. Uh-oh. 3 crystals, chat. The first one says... Spells in your deck cost +1. Upgrade the spell to triple stack. Permanently gain 5 magic power. Upgraded spell to be -4. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. The triple stack is cute, but not cute enough to have another dead card in the deck. The deck already has a lot of dead cards. I'm gonna do this. That just feels good. Also, one of my batteries is dying. Hold on, chat. What's this one? This is gonna last 2 more hours. What time is it? And we're really gonna be cutting it close. Maybe I'll plug that in for a few minutes. We're definitely going to be cutting it close. The joys of messing around with solar batteries, chat. Streamer making his streaming setup far more complicated than necessary. Hi, Kiri. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's get out of here. Dang it, I don't have backup chat because of the battery. There we go. Got it. Oh gosh. All right, sorry about that, chat. We're good. We're theoretically good. All of my streaming setup runs off of solar power now. It's been like a little pet project I've been doing over the course of the last like 6 months or so. But sometimes the solar batteries get a little low during stream, depending on how long I stream or how much power a game pulls. And if the solar battery dies, the stream ends. So I have to make sure I'm paying attention. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Hi, Ego. How are you? How was TwitchCon, Kiri? Did you have a good time? Our first floor combo is incredibly good. I may have got my boss killed. I did. I 100% did. Whoops. Wait. Oh, that saves him. Oh my god. The con was rather small and unimpressive, but it was good to see so many people and friends. Aw. Some of those pictures, it's you were hanging out with such an awesomely lovely group of beans. It made me miss TwitchCon, seeing those pictures of you and all the friendlings and stuff. Like, wow. Beans. Oh gosh. I haven't like formally, and I really should post it on social media. But Kiri, we're having another baby. I don't know if you heard that part yet. I never really know who knows these days. Yeah. We need to update the baby clock. I don't really know how to do that though. Because I guess the clock counts up and not down, so it's fine. That Titan skin. But we had a doctor's appointment this week and they moved the delivery date up 3 weeks. And thank you. Baby number 3. Boy number 3. Oops, all boys, chat. Still not lethal, but it's okay. Time to try again for a girl. No, this was us trying again for a girl. Now we're done. 2 kids is a lot. 3 is a whole fucking lot. And 4 is way too many. We have reached capacity. We are done. Done, chat. But sorry, I will ban you for life. We're not trying for a girl. All joking aside, this is it. This was our last shot at it. This isn't something where I'm trying to trick you, chat. Three kids is a whole lot of kids. Have a good one, Shiro Demon. Get some good rest. I'm sure it's that easy, Derpy, right? Just the snap of a fingers. There we go. It is. Where I kind of like, I think it's going to be helpful that our kids have an age gap this time. Our first 2 were only 14 months apart, which is so close together. But now it's been a few years, so they'll be, our kids will be 0, 3, and 4. You know what I mean? So that's a much healthier age gap, I think. I don't think I generate enough armor for that, do I? No, I sure don't. I'm gonna be stubborn here. I kind of need the steel, but I'm not being offered here. I think I'd go this way, even though it's the conservative side, because it's better for my run. Like, it's healthier for my run to go this way. Like, I heal, I remove cards, win-win all around. Please stop telling people that a vasectomy is a castration. We've been through this many times. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take that one. That's not that bad. Kiri. I mean, I do too. I just wanted my life to be way harder. Like I play my video games. I wanted to play like my life like a roguelike. I'm on level 2 Ascension, soon to be on level 3 Ascension. Still don't have a solution to a lot of these problems, but it's okay. Doing challenge mode, exactly. I know, Kinamara. Think of the efficiency. Think of the efficiency. Nah, stick to the first row. Animus is Bay, Animus is life. Stick to it, chat. All joking aside, we're very excited. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I should be doing this more often. Why am I not doing that more often? I think it's because I'm a silly goose, chat. I think that'd be the main reason. Oh, that's true. See, Derpy, just gotta wait it out. And since I'm already 70 years old, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. All right. Keep the damage coming. There's a part of me that wants to put... Oh, crap. 8, 20... Oh, I can do it. I was gonna say, a part of me wants to buff him up there. And I'm glad that worked out. There we go. Yeesh. Pop, pop. Big boy in the middle has a casual 46 HP, so he's fine. Getting there, chat. I love Monster Train 2. It's so freaking good. Did you ever play the first one, Kiri? It's super, super lovely. Just trying to eat through so I can do as much damage as humanly possible. You've not played them? No? They're super good. Like, they definitely have the Slay the Spire vibe, and then like the Dungeon Crawler vibe, and then the I'm gonna die pretty soon vibe. Can't save him, unfortunately, so just focus on her. Just keep making her damage more and more silly. You know, our little sweep dude there has actually gotten a decent amount of damage just through the course of the game. Just like naturally. Dang it, drawing this at the same time as this is really crappy. I cannot stop the 22 from being instant. So all I can do is make her hit even harder. Yeah, there was backpack battles, but before it, there was the one with the little mousies. which was also a very good game. Oh my god, I forgot you were endless. Too bad I don't have more board space. I need to redo that turn. That was really messy. Backpack Hero, that's the one. Which was also super great. It was a really fun game. I'm actually gonna put this here. Since I know I'm not gonna win on this floor, let's focus on the next floor. Do you have any games you're looking forward to this summer, Kiri? We were watching the trailer for the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics today. And that one seems interesting. It can only summon him and he'll be too big. So I should just cast every spell that I can. I may lose my run here though. This looks like it's not gonna go so great. It's a little bit too much health on the boss. Yeah, GG. We lose. Like 22 HP. Oh, sorry, Derpy. Apparently, Final Fantasy Tactics is releasing everywhere, is what we learned. Yeah. I'm looking forward to all the game showcases in the coming days as well. Is it the turn-based thing? Damn it. Eventually I'm gonna make this build work, I know it. No, we lost. We lost. Streamer continues to make the same exact mistake over and over and over again and expecting different results. How the boss made it up to the top and smashed my heart. That's super fun. So the enemies, when they enter the unit in the back, which is usually the healer, will be pushed to the front every single time. Okay, so the way this works is you got to put him here and then him behind. Him here and then him behind. The demons do a lot of damage, but very squishy. I was hoping that would get me to the threshold, but it didn't. Are there no rumors about Persona 6 or anything? See, like that, insta dead. Beautiful. First floor cleared. Good luck, Arden. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. My boss only has 2 HP now. That's the problem I haven't resolved, is my boss having no health. Which I continue to work on unsuccessfully. See, he just disappears. We're actually only hitting him for 74 here. Nah. We'll see how we draw next round. If I draw a Steward, I should be able to do okay damage on the 3rd floor. There's one thing I've learned about Ascension in this game is the pain train is coming, chat, whether you like it or not. That's a horrific start. Okay, that's a little bit redeeming that we got really good rewards there. Okay, this time I won't debate myself and take the Animus again. Or at least attempt to not do that. Love making that free. Here, let's take that as intrinsic, because I think that'll be super nice. And one nuke torch. That's going to give me a lot of ability to clean up the board. But now in the front row, we're going to have a tank and then our boss to clean people up. So hopefully that will give us a little bit of blending survivability with damage. Okay. Let's see what we can do, chat. I need quick, so we still need quick. That's still a problem. If I kill this guy, then I actually get double damage increase, right? So I'll go to 38. Oh, but I lost one rage, so I would have went to 38. At least this time we're actually buffing our boss. Although I lost my tank there. See, we don't have a good way to heal the tank. That's something we have to work on. This deck doesn't come with a pre-made way to heal your tank. Unfortunately. We're just extremely squishy. I think we die here. I don't really have an answer here. That first fight was super rough, though, so it's not really surprising. Yeah, we're dead. That's okay. We didn't get good random cards to help us very much there, so I think we have to hope for better random cards. Let's try that again. I love Ascension, chat. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, that's promising. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty crappy. I didn't get the multi-strike version, so he's not going to be nearly as fun to play. And it makes me want to replace him with an Animus, like, right away. Because it's like, who cares? Because he still doesn't have health. Let's just play that guy to get rid of him. I want kills on the first floor, so I don't necessarily want the little dudes to handle that for me. Okay, so he's gonna die. He's gonna get hit for 15, and he'll be at 15, and then I'll hit him for 45. I like that better. It gets rid of the proper target. Hey, welcome back, Barbara. So we need some kind of healing card. Otherwise, we're never gonna be able to keep them alive. Yeah, we don't even damage the boss here. It's just insta-death. And that's the hardest part about this, is just how incredibly painful it is to keep your boss alive. No matter how much damage they do, it just doesn't seem to matter. Because if you can't survive, who cares how much damage you do? I'm just gonna go ahead and abandon that one. Okay. That's our first time seeing the Alpha Fiend. We just unlocked him earlier today. Summon triggers an additional time. Also promising. Theoretically promising. All right, chat, I'm going to take a short break. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, fight crime, download some music off of LimeWire, whatever you do in your spare time, chat, and I'll be right back. It's 5:12. All right, we've got time. We've got plenty of time, chat. Let's rock it out. We got the Alpha Fiend. We haven't seen him in a while. He's actually such a cool character. He might be a little bit too strong for this. But he's a big boy. Meaning I want my boss to get kills. Oh my god, again. This is brutal, chat. At least we got some damage. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna really commit to just glass cannoning myself to death. What could go wrong? It's the thorns right away that's so painful, right? Nice. That's a good start, though. Really good start. Much better than last time. I think I take this. You know why? I was just saying last time I never have a heal to get through the beginning part, and I think that I should commit to finding a heal to make sure I don't let that happen again. Yeah, we need some way to heal the tank that makes sense. Man, giving myself the heal every single turn also kind of resolves some problems too. So now I'll always have the heal as long as I keep using it. All right. Now we have a big chonky boy up front. All right. And there's our heal, which is actually an insta kill. Which is fine. He's gonna kill one, you're gonna kill the other. Oh no, you actually KS'd both of them. It's League of Legends all over again, chat. Even though it's not fully optimal, I think it's still better. It's okay to buff him, right? It's not the end of the world. I don't know, Horsey. Maybe you underestimate my greediness. Oh, that spike, so yucky. That's okay. That dude got buffed a bunch. He's gonna be so strong. It's not bad to buff him with more damage. It just would be better on my multi-striker. I don't want the +10 because it's just gonna get me killed faster. That's also kind of cute. Uh-oh. It's going to create a very strong Alpha Fiend. I should wait. I shouldn't give the Alpha Fiend anything else until the Alpha Fiend has multi-strike. That should be the only thing I give the Alpha Fiend. I don't know that I have anything worthy of 5. Oh, yes, I do. That's tempting. 5 of them, chat. Let's go. I'm sure I won't regret that in the future. Now, we need to remove a lot of cards from this deck, so that'll be one of our primary goals as we move forward. However, our build is now incredibly stable. So this now does 30 damage piercing, which is just so juicy. Nice. That's a double buff for him. Now, can I get my damage high enough? Yes. Can I get it even higher? 30 would put him at 33 minutes, 22 would put him at 11, double kill. Yep. That's nice. So pop, double kill. There you go. this time I certainly will not have the damage. I also did not draw my heal spell still. So that stinks. It's too late on the regen too. So he's gonna die right away. Yeah, that'll make me one shot. Not really much I can do about it. Oh well. I likely won't be able to protect him unless I draw a... I did not. I could ascend and go hide. Like this. Miss, you mean it. Okay. The nice thing is having that one character gives me a free sting every round. That's just free damage every round to start the fight. And we love that. God, he hits for 73? Jeez. It's a casual 73, chat. But boy, it gets strong AF. Like, holy cow. Okay. Heal this guy. Buff this guy. Damage the boss. It's a much stronger start than any of the other ones we've had on this combo. Like, we hit for so much on that second floor. It is indeed lethal. All right, 230 minus 176 means the big boy gets the kill. It is probably possible that I could do the math and figure out how to make sure my boss gets the kill. We're up for doing math, chat. 176 leaves us with what, 228 to do? I have to hit him 3 times. So I need to reduce that down to 2 times. Right, so here's... Okay, 329 minus 176. Puts us at, what, 153? I believe this is it, right? We have it. Where I'm actually feeding the damage to my boss. Yeah. There we go. It's only 1 damage, but every little bit counts, right? Wow, restore friendly. Oh man, but draw a unit and give it all that buff. Also really juicy. Restoring a friendly unit to full health feels like super, super powerful here. I think we're energy right now, right? Removing cards would have been good, but we didn't get offered that. Unfortunately. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit. Units get an extra upgrade slot is so nice. That's so nice. Love that one. Yeah, my next game is going to be Backpack Battles 1.0 release on June 13th. That's my next one. Man, does he need multi-strike. Once he gets multi-strike, he is going to be an absolute monster. An absolute monster. But yeah, I can't wait for Backpack Battles 1.0 release. We're going to play so much of that. It's going to be super fun. Yeah, how big are you? You are 4 units big, which means you are not allowed to have friends. That sounds so mean, but yeah. Still not hitting hard enough yet. I mean, we drew extremely poorly there. Not much we can do about it. That gives me that nonsense in my desk too. I don't care if I get incanted. We're not letting these guys live again. I do lose him right away though. So that stinks. Now we need the Ascension card to move me to the second row again. Yeah. Maybe he'll sleep in, Gamertech. Huh. Sure. Any day now, he's gonna start sleeping in. Any day now, chat. Run! No, I don't need to touch anything else. Wait, I could get rid of this guy right here. I cannot get rid of this guy right here. Womp womp. Yeah. That was messy, chat. I guess I'll just plop that guy down there, because why not? You can see our boss is starting to hit harder and harder and harder. Later, jerk. Later, jerk. That's more sacrificial so that we don't draw him again. We're doing 700 damage here. It's gonna look weird, but I gotta be careful about overcasting spells there. There is a meta progression. You unlock cards and trinkets and stuff like that, and you unlock other characters. Ugh. I have most things unlocked on most of the clans right now, but I'm not completely done yet. Ooh, I love this. No questions asked. I need it. Okay, I need to remove cards. That's got to be my number one Not just these. I need to remove a lot of cards. +1 energy per turn and -3 during deployment. The first while you play, just trying to get an ephemeral copy. I think I like that better here. Start of turn, the front friendly unit on each floor gains 15 health. That. I want that. Okay, I got to remove 3 cards there, which feels exceptionally helpful. There's gonna be enemies on each floor to start. We should be able to handle it. Theoretically, anyways. Okay, I actually need to heal on the first floor now early before it's too late. So hopefully that doesn't take... Ah, they're blighters. Oh, no. And I did not draw a heal at all. God, that's so much blight. I think he only kills one of them. He doesn't go for more. I think I sacrificed this guy. Even though that feels icky. Ugh. But I don't think him getting sacrificed is better. I think it's the other way around. My third floor just won't be so deadly. Okay, there's my extra card draw. I mean, that at least makes me harder to kill. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Let's see, 21 corruption there now. I mean, constantly feeding me all that damage isn't bad. Make sure we get that. Feels weird to ascend him, but also feels like the right choice somehow. Because he'll be stunned. Oh, even stunned he gets to move up, so I guess that's not as good as I thought. The fact that he just gets to move up is kind of crappy. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Our first floor damage is not good enough. At all. Like, most enemies are making out of the first floor pretty much unscathed. Okay. We cleaned it up a little bit there. So at least we only have the first floor to deal with, and we'll see how close we are to lethal. And the answer is not very. Dang, I would really love to kill that guy in the back, but I didn't draw properly for it. And we got to eat through a bunch of Titan skin. Well, chat, that did it. That last little application actually got us there. Not easy to kill this guy on the first floor. Because, you know, 50 stacks of Titan skin is really hard to eat through. Something like that, Gamertech, yeah. It's the sequel to Dream Daddy, I think. Their damage going up, 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 up. There we go. Easy peasy, chat. None of those are very helpful. It's whether or not I want to descend. I don't have a lot of heal spells, so I'm going to take this one. And we're starting to get good at like compounding where we draw cards, which I think is super important. I'm removing all of my torches for the most part. Are we an Inferno Room team? I don't think so. I think I have too many troops now. I like the Inferno Room, but let's try again. No. Wow. Well, we've removed a whole mess of cards from our deck, so that's pretty great. Our deck should be pretty efficient on the draw. I did get rid of cards there, a whole bunch of them. Yeah. I think I've removed like 10 cards. Yeah. All right, chat, short break before we do this fight. This will be our last break of the night. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Also, the sun is up, chat, bright and early. That means we're actually generating solar power while we're streaming. Excuse me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it, chat. We need that very badly. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. So we need our damage to get better and better and better as time goes on. Okay, there's our card draw. We are not doing enough damage, that's for sure. Okay. But we're getting there. The fact that all of my front units get 15 health a turn is super, super nice. Okay, dead. I'm gonna silence these guys so that I don't draw that again. Maybe should focus on the first floor because I really don't want to lose my tank. Oh, never mind. I can focus on both. Yeah, not bad. Actually get to do a little damage to the boss there. Only a little bit, but we'll take it. We want to be able to kill on the first floor because then we do way more damage to the boss before the final fight gets here. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Full health. Full health. Because that makes us a giant headache. Like, now we're a huge pain in the ass to deal with. God, their health, it's so freaking high. This board is a bit of a mess. Okay. Leave that alone. Clear out the rest. No, I kind of want him to swing, as weird as that is. Gamertech, stop flirting with me, please. I'm married. I do that because I'm probably not getting to that guy, right? I would like to also kill this guy. Not sure I can get there, though. Sure can. No, I just said if people gifted 5 subs, I would touch my wife's butt. That's not monetizing her butt. That's monetizing my hand. A very subtle difference, but a difference. There we go. Listen, chat, we're going on vacation. We're supposed to enjoy ourselves. Do you want us to go on vacation and not enjoy ourselves? We are fully destroying them on the first floor. Fully destroying them, not even close. Like, this is just destruction. Suppose I don't really need to cast anything else. Frequency, what? She gonna get pregnant while she's already pregnant? She doesn't have a second uterus. Things you love to see, chat. That. Man, that's cool. I want it. Oh, where are we, chat? Are we card draw or are we board space? We don't need board space. We might be card draw at this point. Shut up, Weaver. Oh, card draw is better at fixing. And we want fixing, right? We don't want to lose to fights because we couldn't find the right pieces to win. And our boss is actually starting to do some legit damage, so that's great. If I upgrade him again, then I won't be able to fit the card draw person on that floor. You know what I mean? Oh, as boring as it is, that's a reroll. Oh, and I got it! We did it! Hooray! I feel bad that I haven't given this character any buffs. It's like my main frontliner, and they have no buffs at all. All right, what do we want to copy? I think the best thing to copy is this. But I didn't make anybody small, did I? So 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. So since I didn't make anybody small, that can't be the answer. It's already Nomak. It's 45 o'clock. Good joke, Derpy. Funniest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna do it. I have a sneaky suspicion I can ascend and make that work. Don't do that. Okay, first floor. First floor. Second floor. Third floor. Third floor. That was a really, really good floor for our power curve. Like, huge. Our entire build feels different going forward now. Okay, so put that there and then ascend. Okay. Beautiful. Full heal. Get rid of the shard. You're hitting for 42. So if I do this right here, I kill one of them. That's enough. Enjoy, Derpy. Are you out for the night? Those of you who are taking off for the night, remember I'm off Thursday and Friday this week, so today's my last stream of the week. I found some Cholula Chipotle hot sauce at the store the other day. Seemed to recall you talking about it back. Oh, I love Cholula. I usually don't buy Cholula Chipotle, but I'm sure it's good because Cholula makes a nice sauce. I like the base Cholula, the regular one. Super, super tasty. You know. I should just do that. Gotcha. You bought that too? Nice. You know, I have trouble finding the green. That's the green one, Weaver Bird, right? Is it really, Lord Conti? Yeah. All right, that's step one. That's step two. Oh, the reanimates. It's okay. Is it? Okay. Yeah, my wife loves hot sauces too. I don't go much spicier than Cholula and Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, if you ever visit Ohio, Derpy, I can take you to a place. Well, I don't know how it works for taking it back to France, but it's like a mom and pop hot sauce place at like a farmer's market, and they probably have, I don't know, 30 different kinds of local made hot sauces, like none of the like store brand stuff. We usually go there like once a year. Wait, undo that. Do you, Kiri? Yeah. Are you off today, Kiri? Or, it's still too early for you, right? That's why we did that, because it makes them all cheaper. Apparently not cheap enough. Yeah, we've made our own hot sauces a bunch of times. I will say it's not easy. I think the thing of all the things we've made with peppers in our garden, the thing that Lady Mac uses the most, so to me, that's what I would consider the most successful. The thing she uses the most is she made her own habanero pepper flakes. And she uses them on like pizza or anything she wants a little kick to in soup. Like she dehydrated the habaneros, which you have to do outside. Do not do that in your house. And she made like her own pepper flakes out of it. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. I'm a bro code. Have a good weekend, dude. Well, it's my weekend. I'll miss your face. Have a good one, buddy. I hope the rest of the week goes nice and smooth, bud. Thanks for all that you do. So juicy. I actually don't know where he's getting that plus. There's some buff coming in that I'm not actually sure how he's getting. But whenever we heal this unit, he appears to be getting +3/+3. I'm not sure how. Also, maybe I should actually kill the guy in the middle. Hey, heck yeah, Derpy, me too. My current plan is to do an extra long stream that day, although I guess that doesn't mean as much for you because you'll still be asleep. But if you have insomnia, it's the cultivate on the big guy. Increase. Oh, because it's all friendly units, not just self. Damn, that's pretty good. Especially when your build is pretty glass cannon, right? Not bad. I don't have to do anything because we've already won. Right? Just let it ride. Do you, Lord Conti? Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, that sounds good, Derpy, and thank you. We're very excited to go on our first vacation with the boys. Our first vacation that's not just visiting family, you know what I mean? That's an actual vacation. And the weather forecast got updated to sunny and beautiful both days. Like, both of the primary days were there. It was supposed to be rainy, but they updated the forecast this week. So Friday and Saturday, it's going to be in the 70s. I think like 17 Celsius both days. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, it's my wife's birthday today. It's her birthday right now. So happy birthday to her. So we're celebrating her birthday and taking the boys on vacation all at the same time. I think I'm gonna do that and be sneaky. Thank you, Frequency. Thanks, Lord Conti. Thanks, Mad Dog. I have presents for her, but I told her I wasn't getting her any presents because I said, we'll get you presents when we get to Buffalo and you can just pick something that you want. But like, I would actually just do that. So when she wakes up this morning, the boys are both going to give her presents. It's going to be super cute. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's my wife, chat. I have to whisper because I never know when she's awake. Oh. Okay, that's tempting. Probably her. Make her tiny. No, I don't want you to be quick. I want you to be low. Oh, I want you to have this one. And then I should probably refresh, right? That's fucking money. Pardon my French, but that's money. So money it made me say a swear, chat, which you know I normally never do. I don't think I take any of these other upgrades. Yeah, we just call that a GG, chat. All right, let me run ads because we're gonna do final boss. Let's get ads out of the way so nobody misses it. There we go. No, I'm not gonna drink tea for 4 days, Vorbar. Isn't that crazy? Enjoy yours, Lord Conti. Gamer Tech. You take your dad jokes and you keep them for 4 days, okay? But yeah, we're going to Niagara Falls and we're gonna go to Buffalo too, because that's where I was born. So I'm gonna show Lady Mac some cool things in Buffalo that she hasn't seen before. Mainly just three or four places that are significant to me. But we're gonna spend most of our time at Niagara Falls and stuff like that. If I try to count all the times I've been to Niagara Falls, I've got to be in the double digits by now, but most of them are when I was really little. But Lady Mac, I think, has only ever been once, and the boys have obviously been never. Nice, Mad Dog. Very nice. We're not sure if we're going to sneak to the Canadian side. We're debating it. Like, we're going to bring our passports just in case. But we don't know. We're just going to go based on mood when we get there. But we're going to take the boys to see the Buffalo Bills new stadium they're building. They can see the original stadium and the one across the street that they're building because it's under construction. So they get to see all the big, gigantic cranes lifting stadium pieces and stuff. So that'll be cool. And they'll get to see the Bills' current stadium. And then we're going to go to this really amazing church that's got like some of the coolest like architecture I've ever seen in a church. And maybe to like a botanical garden and eat chicken wings every day. Oh yeah, for sure, Mad Dog. We're taking the lake route there. You talking about I-90, right? That's the way we're gonna go to. It doesn't actually add anything to our trip though. We could jump over on 80 to 11 and it's probably like 10 minutes faster, but it's about the same. Yeah. All right, let's kick some ass, chat. Wait, which boss am I even fighting? I wasn't even paying attention. The sap boss. This will not be easy. Because my damage is going to need to be sky high for this. Luckily, I do have two really, really heavy hitters. But my deck is a deck that needs to come online. So at first, it's going to be slow going, and it's hopefully going to get stronger and stronger and stronger as we go. I'm going to undo that. So that I can do that. Okay, this will make spikes do more damage. Having piercing is so good here. Somehow it feels like Magic the Gathering. Somehow. This is not a good card draw turn. At all. Man, it's a brutal turn. I think I just need to commit to the damage and hope that it works out. I'm just gonna eat that, unfortunately, because I think I'll pay you dearly if I don't. I should hopefully draw my full heal card next turn, and that will really stabilize us. If we don't, though, I probably lose the whole fight. I did draw it. So, full health. Full health. That's a very stabilizing force, obviously. Okay. Our damage still isn't high enough. It's just so much frickin' sap. Oh God. I'm just eating it there and getting it out of the way. I can't bleed all of my health out. I'm eventually gonna have to eat some of it. Okay. I want to play this here, but I feel like it's tricky, right? Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope your week flies by and you have a good weekend as well. It's actually worked out okay. Ugh. Messy, messy, messy chat. It's just so much to eat through. That helps a whole lot, though. Wait. Eventually, I'm gonna remember that that guy in the back needs to die first. Not today, not tomorrow, but eventually. I suppose it doesn't matter. Because I didn't have the spell for... I could ascend him. Later, jerk. At least we got 2 of them. All right, give me my full heal right now. I need it. Gimme. I did not get it. I think it's okay, though, because we got this. Which will keep me alive. Messy, messy, messy chat. That's how much I hate having fluff in my deck. That's how much, chat. I think maybe I should have not given myself that stack of sap because I have a little bit of health to play with, and maybe I should have not let that happen. Oh. I said eventually, chat. That day is not today. Okay, we need you to get this first. We only do 900 damage here, which is pretty fucking brutal. Doing 1900 damage, so we're going to be hyper dependent on the 4th floor, which makes me think I should not let that happen. Like, that's too much, right? I'm wondering if I should just ascend my dude, right? That's my current temptation. The Endless, unfortunately, doesn't help me unless I push him up top, which I could also do. You daze yourself when you do it, though. So it doesn't really work as good as you would like it to. I don't know that I can win this. This is going to be really brutal. Because we have to do this, right? We have to. I don't know that we can make it through all of this. We'll see. I'm very skeptical about our ability to get through all this. It should mean that everybody above me, the sap is also falling off though, right? Hopefully. I hit for 3,200 here, which is fantastic, obviously. Then this guy goes up for basically free, which I don't think is for the best. I think I need to find a better harmony there. But I don't do a lot of damage on the third row, right? So that's the tricky part. $32.75 is where we are now. See, that guy's gonna go up and he's taken almost no damage. You know what I mean? Kind of brutal, actually. Which means I kind of want to win on this floor, but that's not looking like a possibility. Yeah, I don't think so, chat. So he's gonna go up and hit for 8. And I'm gonna hit for, I guess I will kill him in 2 hits. Let's just make sure he dies in 2 hits. As long as that mathematics works out, then we're okay. Hey, Skylar, good evening. As long as he's under 320. He's currently at 375 minus 27, so 348. Okay, so he dies in 2 hits now. Everything else goes on this floor. All right. Oh Oh, he's also gonna have those corruption stacks. Man, that corruption might actually win me the fight, right? It might. Because now all I have to do is out-survive him. Yeah, we got this. GG, chat. Heck yeah. Fight is indeed over. Whoa, that was looking murky for a while there. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, chat. Oh, GG. And what does that get us? A chance to die to the Titans. Hooray. So in like Slay the Spire, you know how you beat the 3 bosses and then you fight the heart if you got all the pieces? I have all 3 pieces here in the upper right, so we fight the heart equivalent of Monster Train now. Essentially like the bonus final boss. Wish me luck, chat. And thanks for all the GGs very much. I appreciate it. The most important guy is this guy. We want him doing a just epic amount of corruption, right? He's going to be super, super important. Wait, undo that. Because it's going to double play. The better play is this. It's going to seem weird, but this is like... Oh, wait. Let's blend it a little bit. One of the most painful things is that last time we just couldn't kill the big guy. But I'm hoping this time with the corruption, I'll have the damage, hopefully. We don't really care about the blight on the first floor, so no big deal. Okay, this is... The most important thing here is priorities. Can you double? I don't know. Priority 1, I need card draw. So do that. I cannot lose my middle character. That's also a priority. And always hit her. Okay. I don't get to play this, but I think I'm okay with that. I don't know how it moved up on me like that, but it did. I must have pulled the mouse up too fast. Let's try that again. Maybe I should do that in hindsight, because it'll be there forever. All right, chat. Basically, the 4,000 damage on the boss is what we need to focus on. We got to eat through all of that. Every time there's not enemies on floor 2, I feel like we have a really good chance. So essentially, we don't want floor 1 to ever make it to floor 2, right? Is what that means. A lot of damage coming in on my middle level. I have 37 health remaining, so we're on the clock, obviously. Okay, so he dies here if I don't do something about it. It's my only solution. Wait, why did you only draw one card? Didn't I have 3 mana? Did that glitch on me? I had 3 mana, right? So I should draw 3 cards. Unless my hand is considered full. That's the only thing I can think of, that it considers my hand to be full here. That wouldn't make a ton of sense, but I suppose is possible. I don't know. This is very bizarre. Okay, that time it did it. This is so hard. This is really, really hard. I have no way to save this guy, and if I don't save him, I lose. I don't think I can win if he dies. So I think I've probably lost. Like, I maybe should have healed him last turn. I thought I was safe to not do it last turn. But I guess not. Yeah. I should have just let him die and used the Endless, I guess. Oh well. Oh well, chat. It is what it is. Oh well. It's a frustrating boss. Because one little mistake and you just die, you know what I mean? Man, all those pierce spells in my deck, and I drew 0 of them. Crazy, right? Like, sheesh. I don't think I have a path to victory here. My damage is just too slow because the sap is just too strong. I'm overcompensating probably because of recency bias, because last time we lost because of the sap. You know what I mean? So this time I'm like, I'm not gonna let the sap beat me this time. Still 3,000 health on the main boss. 3,000. Like, that's so fucking difficult to deal with. Like, we do so little damage. She's dead. I don't have to worry about her anymore. It feels like we're not doing much, right? Yeah. Can you... Let's restart the battle. Let's give it another shot. You can judge me if you like, chat. Let's start from scratch and see if we can do better. And let's try not to get our big dude killed in the middle, is the change we need to make. Okay. Thanks, Kinamara. Appreciate that. Maybe. There's our card draw. I'm not super focusing on her because she seems to die a lot easier than the other two bosses. I need to use the endless to my advantage, which I didn't do last attempt. I need to abuse the endless and take advantage of it. Six, 9, 15, 21. Okay, perfect. So Good. Eight, 16. So they're all gonna hit him for all that damage, right? And then I will clean house, which means hit the boss. Okay. I did not sap myself that time because I feel like if I sap myself, I'm not going to get to the finish line. See how much harder my boss hits when I'm not sapping myself to death? You know what I mean? It's weird, but we actually draw too many cards. Which you would never expect is a thing, right? I'm essentially deciding to race the enemy to the finish line. Which I don't know that it's a race I can win. He's still not gonna live. Still not gonna live. Wow. So maybe my build is impossible. Right? Like maybe it is. Just in its current state, maybe I just don't have it. I guess what we do is just push him to the top, right? And hope for the best. I think that's the new plan. Like, good luck. At least I get to put more corruption on it from up there. Oh, but I'm dazed. At least I'm not dead, though. But I mean, I feel like I will die now. Right? Because my deck's gonna be so full of nonsense. For me to eat through, like a lot of nonsense to eat through. And now it's either sap my units or die, right? I really don't have a choice. It just is what it is. If you're wondering how you win, you have to kill all 3 bosses simultaneously. Otherwise, nothing happens. Wait a minute. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. No. 26.99, 15. Jesus Christ, man. Problem is, I'm still not hitting the guy in the back enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still not getting to him hard enough. He still has 2,100 health here. Maybe I simply didn't have the damage, right? It's possible. So in order to not die, I have to play this. No, I don't have to play that one, but I only have one swing left. So I have to kill all of them this turn. Yeah, I don't think so, chat. Don't see that one happening, babies. Sacrifice him, I guess. 1 HP in a dream, chat. The problem is the enemy gets to go first next round, so it's actually not possible to win. Unfortunately. Yeah, GG. It was a heck of a try, though. We'll take it, right? Plus, we got our win. That's just going for the bonus. We got Covenant rank 5 finished. Now we're on Covenant 6. And we turned a bunch of cards gold. Every ding you hear there is a new gold card. So not too bad, right? We'll take it. Yeah, GG, thank you. Yeah, we got there. It only took a little bit of time. All right, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. Remember, we're off Thursday and Friday. This is my last stream this week, and I'll see you guys on Monday. So in 4 days, chat, gold card means you've beat the game with that card in your deck. It's just a way to encourage, like, playing every single card available to every single player eventually. Thank you, Lord Conti. Have a good one. Bye, Vorbara. Bye, Skylar. Scrawler. Bye, Blue Frost. Bye, Horsey. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Kinamara. Have a good one. Bye, Gamertech. I will find somebody to throw you guys over to, though. Let's see who we got, chat. You know what? I think Sim hosted me yesterday. So I'll throw you guys over to go say hi to Sim. And you guys can go hang out with him. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good day. Scrawler! Bye, Snakebeard. I know, Kinamara, right? It really do be like that. Thanks, Gamertech. I appreciate everybody who gifted 5 subs so that I would touch my wife's butt. Thank you. I will make sure to fulfill all of my obligations. And if you gave subs, bits, donations, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, chat. So thank you very much. If you followed, subscribed, all that good stuff, thank you. It takes a village to raise a streamer, chat. All right, you guys go hang out with Mr. Simcopter. It's my resub day over there. It's my longest resub on Twitch, chat. I'm going to go do dad stuff and drive 6 hours. Probably be on the road in about 2 hours, chat. So I'm gonna go get some breakfast. And I can already hear the boys up and about upstairs, so we're ready to roll, chat. Frequency, have a good one. For the lulz, have a good one. Thanks for hanging, chat. Thanks for being here with me. Thanks for allowing me the luxury of a vacation, chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's time. It's time for the lulz. Bye, Yuto. You're very welcome. Have a good one. Jonesy, have a good one, buddy. Bye, Mad Dog. Thanks, buddy. I'll say hi to Niagara Falls for all of you, chat, okay? I'll try not to let anybody jump in the waterfall. Thanks, Anubi. Have a good one. Thank you, Vorbar. Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good one as well. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, all right? Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Bye, Bugatti. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good day. I'll see you guys on Monday. And as always, you know it's the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, gambler.